Bear with, guys. Only dog. Come here. Hey, shh. You're going to calm down. Sorry, guys. Rob's doggy's here. He's been a little bit moony at the moment. I'm just going to load YouTube up to catch in with the comments. And the notifications come up on mine. It doesn't always, so I know with you guys it doesn't either. So who have we got in? Mav, you're first today. He's been a little bit moony. How are you keeping, buddy? No one else. I wonder what mischief I can get up to. Jake, hiya, buddy. Paul Woods, hiya. How you keeping, mate? That's Jake again. King Julian, hiya, bud. Finally have a live stream before it starts. Not a problem, buddy. We've always said it doesn't matter if you're here on time, if you're late, if you leave early. It really doesn't matter. That's the thing about these lives. They're that relaxed, and it's literally just, you know, it's... Let's see if I look a bit dark and... you know, we're not fussed. It's just you guys pop in when you want and for how long. Same again. Sorry, it got to catch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't type for anything on this iPad. It's awful. Ron Summerhill, hiya, buddy. Robert, is he in trouble? I think he's making a cup of tea. Oh, he's not in trouble with me. Timber Surf, hiya, buddy. Oh, hold on, Mox. There we go. Got to get comfy with the dog, of course. Timber Surf, you okay, buddy? Ivo, hi, mate. Brian T. Buddy Hart. Yeah, he's got to go and sort it out. I don't know if the mic's... I don't know if the mic's got any charge. That's the only issue, and we can't do it off the iPad. This iPad's that old, it doesn't even show the heart on there. Andy T, very good evening, buddy. I will tell Rob to look at messaging when he comes back in, Jake. SJ Dusty, hi, bud. Matt, hi, buddy. You okay? And Simon. I know, on time, isn't it amazing? So how is everyone today? We're starting to feel a lot better than we were. We're out of the woods now. It hit us for 6, but we are starting to get there. Just that bit of a low afterwards. And obviously Morgan saying hello. Tom, hi, buddy, you okay? I've just got Morgan on my lap currently because Rob's gone to make the tea and he starts crying. Yeah, I definitely feel better. I'm still not 100%. I'm still quite tired and I'm still bringing a little bit of rubbish up. But other than that, you know, I'm doing okay as my voice breaks. Should we get you the other chair? Or am I the perfect chair, guys? Jake, I haven't... Now this is playing up. Jake, I haven't actually seen my messenger, buddy. Obviously, because my phone is for one streaming. But I will... I hate this holder. Bear with, guys. It obviously needs a tighten. And I don't think you want to look up my nose, but... It just gets a bit loose sometimes. As they say. Nothing I'm doing. There we go. No, sorry about that, guys. Sorting it out. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. Tell Rob to keep it as a secret then. Why? Why do I not get into this? You make me curious now. You make me want to stop the stream to have a look. Tom, as well, obviously you're not in as much at the moment. Do you know that WOLFSEC SCENICS is actually Paul Woods? He's been one of our longer members, like yourself. He has started his own channel, so that is his. So that is Paul Woods. It's why he's got the PW at the end, just so you know if you didn't. If you don't have a list like me. Whiskey, lemon and honey, it works. I don't know, I'm a fuss pot really, with you not seen it. Jake said, can you have a look at Messenger as well?
Okay, 2 seconds. Has he made an appearance?
Have you forgot to give me mod privileges? You're not a mod. 2 secs. SJ. No, you're not actually.
Oh, Jesus.
I did a mod. But, yeah. Managing moderator. There you go. You've got your spanner now, Simon. Are you happy?
Yeah. Don't wear the hot pants again, please.
Oh, there is the comedian. Just what he's just put.
Did you make an appearance?
Yes. Oh, we have. None of us have lists like you still. No, I must post it so at least you guys have got it. Hi, Trevor, darling. Hope all is good. You're sounding better. I'm feeling better, sweetheart. I'm not still there. I'm not 100%. But I definitely feel a lot better than I was. You know, I still feel very tired. Still got a little bit of rubbish in the morning and things. But other than that, I'm definitely feeling better.
How's Trevor?
Yes, how are you, Trevor, darling? You can see in his stream just a waggy tail. Are you using your chair?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Are you want to... Yeah.
No, if I didn't know if you were
King
sitting
Julian
on
needs to change his name, because every time I see that name,
King
I like to
Julian.
move it.
It's King Julian. Are you going to lay down, Master? No, if you need your chair, use your chair. It's fine on me. But it was if you weren't using it. It's sit on me.
Get on there.
Morgs.
Up on there.
Lay down.
Sit.
Yeah, lay down in a minute.
I was talking to Grace, not the dog, by the way.
Stay.
Sit.
You're going to stay. You stay there. No, no.
No, he's
stayed on me. So he's gone off the chair and onto my lap again. So this could be interesting. What are you doing? Morgan, stop it. Stop it. You can see he just resembles his dad, doesn't he? So, Valley 56. Hiya, buddy. How you doing? I keep wanting to say, is it Chris? Because if not, who did I get mixed up? Oswestry. Hi, Tom, darling. Lovely to see you again. I know you've had a lot going on, sweethearts. It's lovely to see you in the stream. So we say people, if people haven't been in for a while, we're not commenting because we're bitching as such. But obviously, where this has become like a dysfunctional family, we obviously do worry a bit. You know, if people haven't been on for a while, we just hope are they okay? You know, things like that. So if you ever hear your name's being mentioned and you haven't been on, it's not a dig or anything saying, oh, well, they've not been on. It's just purely, you know, we care about you guys. You know, it has become a dysfunctional family. So, you over there, stop it. I like that. So, Alex, hiya, buddy. But we're okay. We're a lot better than we have been. Alex, have you been doing a stream? Oh, Matt, you've come down with man flu. Oh, I hope you've not got what we've had. It hit us for 6. Really did. What was that moaning at? You'll be back in a minute. Rob, you got to do it as Bob would out. We let the dogs out. Hoo, 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 hoo. He start barking in a minute for carry on. Morgan wants to be on the camera as well. Yes, he is a poser. He really is. Right, are you going to stay? Yes, it's Christopher. Yes, I got that right. Alex, did you finish off the stream or not? Grace, you need a second dog. Then we can talk about how cute your puppies are. Mav, Grace, you need a second dog so we can talk about how cute your puppies are.
Right.
I'm glad you
That's
didn't
worse
say
than
pussy cats.
Calling them puppies.
Hush puppies.
That means they're small.
Mark, what are you...
He's playing with his ball, isn't he? He's calling them small. So, he's calling them small, Grace.
But he is small, he is, aren't you?
Yeah, but he's calling them puppies. Puppies are small.
Yes.
So he's insinuating they're small.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Might return next week, see how I feel. Trevor, not a problem, darling. You know, we know you've had bits going on. So, like we said before, when we mention people, it's not, you know, that we're trying to go, you should be here. It's just a case of, you know, that dysfunctional family. And you may hear this noise throughout the evening, someone playing with his ball.
Not me.
No, sorry, got a lot going on which keeps my brain happy. I'll get around to it. Trevor, JK, Trevor VEAIL, very good evening, darling. Good evening. I've just managed to catch up with all your videos that you've released today, and more importantly, the Doctor Who trailer. Wait, I haven't seen it. Don't say anything. I've not seen it yet.
Spoilers.
Have you seen it?
No, that's what she says, isn't it?
It is, yes. I thought you'd seen it the way you said that. I was going to be so annoyed with you then.
That's what she says.
So it's Rob the puppy now. Morgan's cuter. At Exeter Show, it was great to see a golden retriever looking with interest at the layout. Oh, Chihuahua puppies or great. Oh, I'm not sure that PRY puppies. I'm not sure what you mean there, Ivo, on that bit. Alex, tell Rob to stop playing with his balls.
You're only jealous.
Snowy, glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better, Grace. Hello, Rob, says Snowy. Feeling looking a bit better, I think, as well. Have you seen Morgan yet, darling, or have you literally just popped on? Because you haven't met Rob's dog, have you?
I've sent her a couple of pictures.
Great Pyrenees. No, Morgan. Morgan is a Jack shit. He's a Jack Russell cross Shih Tzu. So you're a little Jack shit, aren't you, when you want to be?
Jack Zoo is the proper title.
Yeah, but Jack shit works, doesn't it? So Jack Zoo. Grace, how are you connecting the aqueduct to the water? I know, I keep calling it aqueducts. I think it's because we've got... Morgan, I'm not playing. I think it's because we've not got... Because we've got the Pontisal aqueduct. I've got that in my head. No. I'll pop it up here. You jump up for it in a minute. Shut up, Rob, and getting back in your corner. I wasn't calling them small, but small is good anyway. Calling them puppies is better than calling them St. Bernards.
Oh, floppy. Floppy and wrinkly.
Good evening, Tim, darling. You okay? Oh, come up here. You can jump up. Morgan. You can jump. Bear with, guys. Come on. Oh,
Did you just hurt him?
Caught himself on the
Caught
skin.
himself? You mean you caught him?
Oh, sit there. Just stay. And today's live will feature Morgan. Look at him, Rob. Look how cute. He's just perfectly sat there like, yeah, this is my show. Isn't it?
It's the Morgan show.
He just wants this. Oh, you idiot.
It's the Morgan and Grace show. It sounds like a 70s TV show.
Yeah, true. Oh, bless. Look at him panting because he's been playing with his ball. Grace, look behind you. Red hot pants. Oh, where?
That was Simon.
Yes. Best live so far. Exactly. Featuring puppies. It's all good. Even though he's 5, but he acts like a puppy. Rob, keep it a secret. Grace says she doesn't know about the thing we've been talking about. Oh, actually, Jake, you on about what you've been talking about for a little while ago? Because I know about that.
Oh, God, I've not answered him.
I thought that you'd messaged something new. That's why. I already know that. I do know about that one, buddy. I've just realised. I've just twigged. Sis, you okay? Maywin's in the chat, guys. She is now home for anybody. Because is that in this update? No, it's in the update, isn't it? Is it in the update or episode? I'm getting so lost to track because we're ahead.
Everybody knows that she's home, yeah.
I couldn't remember if we'd said it on it or not. That is all.
Yeah, Jake can go do one.
Oh, okay. Jake, you can go do one, apparently.
Yeah, it's not the video he sent me is nice. I like the video, mate. I do like the video of what you sent me. What I don't like is what you have in the background. And if I tell Grace, or if I show Grace this video, she's going to say go do one as well. Yes.
Morgan, move.
Don't show the content, because that can be a surprise for everybody, but
I don't want to
have a look at the background.
Just bear with, guys.
Have you seen what's in the back?
The modeler in me was going to say carpet. And then I saw what was in my background. So can send them too, that's fine.
Yeah, Jake, if you want to send that, but you have to send those things in the background as well. And your hoodie.
Yes, I want Jake's hoodie, I do. Had an awesome Doctor Who hoodie on actually. On his last, no, it wasn't your last live, was it? Properly. But he had an awesome Doctor Who hoodie and I loved it. So, a puppy on my chair and a Saint Bernard on the table. Ooh.
Foxtrot Oscar. Not about as polite as I'm getting.
Oh dear. Timber. Oh, you're not feeling well. Wait, Tim or... Oh, is Tim not feeling? Have you not been feeling well, Tim? Tim Surfer said, I didn't make it to Stafford today as planned, as I've not been well all day. Feeling a bit better now, so hopefully we'll attend tomorrow. Oh, Timber, buddy, I hope you... It's going round here, so I hope you've not got it. I really do.
We sent it over Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we sent it over Wi-Fi. Well, no, he's localish, so...
I don't think it's that local.
I know we got it. It's always a fantastic live here, says Jake. Why are you creeping?
Because he's going to say no about the background stuff.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why he's creeping.
No, that's you being told, Jake. Evening, Jason.
Mr. B.
Right. Which Tim? I'm feeling fine after being on holiday. Oh, okay. It must be Timber then. If you're feeling fine after being on holiday, well. I was wondering why I couldn't find you, Timber. Morgan. What? Bear with, guys. He's put his ball in my arty stuff. Oh, nah. You ain't destroying it. No. Stop.
What's up?
He's put it into the glove box, so he's tearing the glove box up, trying to get to it. Here. Oi. Oh. And he does this really cute thing, guys, that when you like throw him a ball, he has to put his paw up. It's so cute. Stafford show was brilliant there. Best show ever. Oh, brilliant news. Well, hopefully next year, as we've said, we can start going to shows, fingers crossed. And it has easily become the best show in the UK. Is that the one that had all these new layouts and things, Jason? Getting as big as gets or something? Arty stuff. I've not heard it called that before. And which stuff we're talking about. What have you done now? Where have you lost it now then?
Put it in his mouth.
Oh, it just come out without it in his mouth. Properly. All you have to say is that word and he does it. You trained him well, didn't you? Grace, it's as big as gets now. Ah, okay. So, yeah, fingers crossed you get to go to it, Timber. I would say it's now bigger. Oh, well. I don't know which one's closer for us. It would be Stafford, wouldn't it? Stafford closer. Are you using my paintbrush?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Painting. Just hazard a guess. I'm just throwing it out there. Whilst we're on the subject, I said yes to next week to taking over.
Oh, right. Yeah. So.
I'll do.
Oh. Turn it towards you then.
Next Tuesday, we won't be around to do our live. All those sighs of relief.
Yeah. If we do, we'll be
because we're doing a long job next week. A long job? Yes, that sounds terrible. A big jobby. No, a big jobby is like having a big poo.
I'm not doing long job.
Right. So we had a chat with somebody in private, and that person is going to step into our shoes just for next Tuesday.
Like I used to take over Jason's.
Like we stepped in for Jason. So Simon of SJ TRAINWORLD will be filling our shoes this coming Tuesday for you. And after watching his first live the other day, which was brilliant.
Did really well.
Yeah, so watch him on Tuesday.
I don't know. The problem is we can't go live on Wednesday, guys, because we're also working a shift on Wednesday.
It might just be we have to leave that one.
So either Monday. I know there's a set. Why?
Because we're not stepping on people's shoes.
Because the people that watch us don't watch them. So what's the problem?
Well, that's what they say. It's just not a nice thing to do. You wouldn't appreciate it if someone did it to you.
That's the kind of thing I always think if people go live, they go live.
Yeah, but you wouldn't appreciate it if someone did it to us, though, would you?
I'd just be like, if they go live, they go live. What can I do?
Oh, we'll see how it works out.
Oh, I don't know. But yeah, so probably means we won't be able to do a second one this week. And if it works, I don't know. Actually, Jason, I need to ask you a question, actually. About things like that. To do with what I actually am thinking of for the other thing, so I won't mention that yet. Yes, my head's like this today. So yeah, we are sorry. I'll with you on that on Grace, Tim. Jason can't go live on a Monday. Yeah, Jason, I know, does his one as well, but I think we're talking about a bigger YouTuber, so it's a hard one, isn't it? We don't want someone like that to go, you're going across my time. Not that they'd probably even noticed, but obviously, it's trying not to step on the toes. I've always gone when people go live. When I'm live, there's nothing I can do. Don't look at Messenger. Who, Jake? Me or Rob?
You want to look at the Messenger now, don't you?
Yes. Alex, SJ, that was a good live. Sorry I missed a bit, mainly because I was upset and no helicopters. Both. Well, how can we both not look at it? How can you send us a message and one of us not? We're just going to be ignoring you. Oh, these people don't make sense. He said don't look at it. Oh, he meant don't look at it.
I'm not going to say. I'm thinking of a few words. I'm not going to say them now.
Have to send my hoodie in emotional damages.
Yeah, and them.
Emotional damage.
That's just cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment.
Although everyone else is probably wondering what the hell.
Oh.
So, load of TARDISes and Daleks. Those who know us know we are Whovians. Especially your hoodie that I bought you that actually gets a load of comments.
Yeah.
Your Queen one. So, yes, today is finishing off this garage. I get a little bit nervous about finishing them off, I think, because we're not placing as such, but that is getting that finished off. The carpet inside, the base put on. Obviously, it is all lit up. So it's just finishing off the baseboard and reattaching my windows, basically, before we move on to our next kit. Now, the next kit is big, but it isn't big. It's bigger than some of the ones we've done and not as big as some of them we've done. But it does link to a kit we've already done before. Wonder if you can guess.
Maybe they don't want to.
Maybe they don't want to. Look out for the snow near Brian still. I think there's a cracking light, probably the best scene out of it. Oh yeah, Brian's actually there doing layout, isn't he?
Is he?
I think so. If we all club together, we could buy Poodley Layout. That's at Stafford. It's cracking layout up for sale at the moment. Don't tell me how much. Is it the castle? Why is it everyone always thinks it's the castle? I think it's secretly hoping it's the castle.
Not yet.
No, the castle's nowhere near yet, unfortunately. I did see that mod. Yeah, the castle's no way there yet. We've got quite a few to build before we get to that stage.
I'm having the money for it. I'm having the money for the castle.
No, yeah, we don't have the money for that. Nah, he's a trader. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I knew he was there and on a table, but I wasn't sure for what. Has he helped at a layout before, though? It is, buddy, but on a Thursday you can get a view of SUMMERILL and stuff. So yeah, in regards to our live, obviously I don't think we can make it up this week unless we do like a day stream on Thursday or something. That's the thing, we could do a day stream.
That'll give a few people a chance ahead of us to join.
Yeah, because the problem is, obviously we go live on a Tuesday, Monday has other lives, Wednesday we're working, and then Thursday there's other lives, and Friday is literally the day before the next live. I know you guys want lives, but 2 nights in a row, do you really want that? So it could be actually that we do like a day stream, which I realise some of you will be at work, but it might mean some of our friends across the pond and that might be able to tune in. What? No, done.
It won't be across the pond, Grace, because that'll be before us.
Done. Across the pond's behind us, aren't they?
Yes, which means they're before us, which is what I just said.
They're before us.
Yeah, which means it'll be early morning for them.
Yeah, so tune in before they go to work.
Most people just get ready before they go to work.
Keeping the doggy entertained, you see. Yeah, it still seems to be going a good trade. Oh, brilliant, more horses. Oh, stables. We know I have stables on my list, but that isn't the next one. Unfortunately, because of the mountains and all that's going on there, obviously we're trying to get it all done so the lines can run. So priorities kind of go into those kind of things. So at the moment, my farm, that is on the, well, the mountain is currently on my farm. So we put it back for the video, but obviously because we're working on it again, it means that the farm's just a no-go. So at the moment, the farm's just not even being thought about. So we've got other bits to do. So I can get on with a Metcalfe kit that is needed. It's why it's a Metcalfe on a Saturday as well. So that's the other reason that I'm getting on with that. So it isn't that either. Right, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for having me, and I hope to see you all soon. And no worries, Trevor, darling. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
You take care, Trebs.
Still time to go to Stafford tomorrow and meet me. Yeah, I don't think we got the fuel.
Yeah.
How far away is Stafford from us?
Alexa, how far is Stafford?
Stafford is 213.9 kilometres away by car.
Eesh.
That's helpful.
Well, down south is just over 300, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's miles. That's kilometres.
Oh, no,
Alexa,
that really isn't helpful.
What is 213 kilometres in miles? That's helpful. See, she opens her mouth when you don't want her to.
And when you want her to, she doesn't.
Typical woman.
You wanted to tell me stuff, but all this stuff is out of my era. Timber Tim, I can think of 3 snow hours. I get around a lot. Yes, 2 lives in a row. Hell yes.
Simon.
No, that was Jake.
Oh,
Jake's a big fan as well, isn't he? Dino, very good evening, darling. 2.5 hours drive. Yeah, we haven't got fuel for that at the moment.
Nope.
And Wayne Model Builder, hiya, darling. Oh, Andy, I don't think I said hello to you or saw you pop in there, so hiya, darling. Work is what I've been retired for about 20 years. I'm just trying to see if I've missed comments. I'll see it tomorrow. It's fantastic. Madeline. Good news. Hornby Magazine have been in touch, so I will be announced for meet and greet for Gets before next weekend. Huh? What are you doing with Hornby, Tim, or are you just trying to organise it all via them?
Tim's trying to organise it so everybody can meet each other.
Oh, right.
Just so they're not wandering around aimlessly.
So it'd be like a meet-up point.
Yeah.
Are you comfy like that?
Not in the slightest.
Properly?
Not in the slightest.
Have you seen this, guys? So I sit on the layout. Rob lays on the layout. Hey, can I do it so I'm holding you like with my hand? I'm supporting you. I'm trying to... No, that's not going to work.
Don't. You'll get Simon all turned on.
There we go. I've got you in my hand. I got you in my hand. Somebody screenshot this. It might work. Kind of. Not really. Not at all.
If you've got your hand on my butt, that means Simon's going to get excited. Or Alex.
Is it working? Is it working? He's not seeing comments, guys.
Nope, not this one.
Will you stop it? Playtime's over. 2.5 hours drive, yeah. Tell Rob to push. Only 55 minutes from me. I may go next year instead of Gets. Well, it seems like it's getting bigger than Gets, so... Although that is close.
2.5 hours for most people.
It's closer for us, though, isn't it? So it might mean we do that instead of Gets next year, yeah?
No, I'm just saying it wouldn't take me 2.5 hours.
Jake says nice ass. Lee, hiya, buddy.
Oh, I'm getting worried about
Grace, run into slap. Do it, you know who wants to. What an ass, says Alex. I would offer to drive to Stafford, but getting to me and Wrexham is 2/3 of the way. I'm not reading that out, Simon. Turn hand. I don't know, I'm trying to... It's not working particularly. It's kind of awkward and I'm like holding it in a... I don't know. No, one more. No.
I'm tempted to go and put him with your brother.
Come on. No, I'll get him laid down. And then he might settle. If he didn't have a ball in his mouth. Come here. Right, come and lay down. Stay. If he settles...
You or the dog?
Lay down on me then.
Right. Like I said, you're talking to me or the dog?
He might settle with me. Hit the like button at everybody, please.
Especially those enjoying the view of my arse.
Yes, due to the new speed limit in Wales, 1 time to an hour to that. Yeah, exactly. Is Rob practicing poses for his OnlyFans? Oh yes, he is.
I don't practice.
Stay.
I
Stay.
make a style of it. The only problem is, I'm on my bad shoulder. That was dumb.
What? You've been leaning on your bad shoulder?
Yeah, and as I was trying to get up, you hit me.
Oops. I don't hurt him intentionally, guys.
Right. Did you, was that an accidental slap then?
Yeah.
Right.
I travelled all that way. Morgs, will you just lay down? Unless we hide the ball out of there and then he might actually settle.
I'm just stressed about the ball.
I'm helping you, you fool. And yet, last night, he was late on... No, stop. You're going to fall. Lay down on there. There you go. Stay there. Furthest I'll be going is Taunton this year. How was it? Broughton! Hi, buddy. You okay? Hit that like button if you want to see the pooch on the stream. He's in Rob's chair, so... 17 likes and 43 in. Come on, guys.
Hit the super chat if you want to see the pooch on the stream.
Yeah. See you later. Oswestry, no worries, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Glad you're keeping okay, mate.
Yeah. As I said, it's that dysfunctional family. Although you can't look after the dog. Sorry, guys. The dog is ours. Ah, Brian. Did you hear us talking about you? Oh, Lee's heading off. Bye, Lee. So, anyway, this last bit is a quick bit for the ending of the service station. Is literally just getting a few bits that have come off with the glazing glue because I didn't have the glazing glue before. I am not putting the ladder on because I do not trust that it's going to get broken before it goes into place. As you can see, there's already been a bit of damage. So I'm quite nervous really about it. Oh, this has got the thick wires, Rob. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Because I'm going to have to drill multiple holes, I think. Yeah. One problem.
No, you just drill one hole.
Are you going to attach a extra bit of wire to that? Because that's not very much when you get the base guard on, and it's going to have to be a big hole.
Just put one hole in.
Is Rob reading the chat? No, he isn't, buddy.
Not at the moment, I'm not now. Where have I got my cards there?
Your glasses, or... So yes, we do have to do a quick repair job before we do anything. Now, the only thing obviously that I can do with these is it was suggested for the kits with a thicker glazing to, let's put this where it needs to be. Why are you not going down? That's not going down where I want. Ugh. Not going where I want. No, Grace, was I bored? No, we're mentioning you at the table today. Just booked a train trip for me, Tammy and Ray from NC to Baltimore.
Oh, who's got the same hoodie?
And back for train. Oh, no way. You've got a similar hoodie to that blue one.
Mine's a bit more intense on that than that one, isn't it?
It's, yeah, it's longer. Oh, that sounds awesome, Ray. Ray's going crazy. They've never ridden a train before. It will be fun. Oh, no way. Ray is taking Ray and Tammy on the train journey.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, you've got to get some video of that. I bet Ray is going to absolutely adore it. Especially if he's never been on a train. Because with you guys travelling between states is even like what we would do as a train journey. You guys just do on planes and things, don't you? For some of them. It's like people, oh, I'm just going to this one and I'm going by plane. You know why Moles is so energetic? He had his sleep, didn't he? He didn't have one last night. After his food. Going to the Steam Fair tomorrow and Wallow in 2 weeks. Oh, nice one. Effingham, hiya, buddy. Not seen you in a while. You keeping well? My 2 doggies, Ruby Bones and Luna Bones, are sat watching your little dog on TV. Oh, no way. Oh, cute. That is really cute, isn't it? And they like to sit there and watch each other. Oh, and now we have rain. Are you with me doing a new build? Are you going to make me some more lights at some point, please?
That's a valid point,
Yes. Ah, glad you're doing well. I bought Rocket Card Glue to see what it's like and Glaze and Glue. Funny enough, I'm using my Glaze and Glue. And I found that a couple of my glazings have come out of previous builds, but they were on the ones that I didn't use Glaze and Glue. So I don't know. I think I was just using PVA glue at that point. So obviously, so far I've not had any, because these were just done with PVA that I'm having to repair. So are you cold? That's not like you. No, hopefully you get on with it, Brian. As I said, I like it, but...
Get on with what?
Have I just glued this the wrong way?
Well, probably.
No, I haven't. I'm guessing Rob got wet. Switch it around and make sure it's lined up, which it wasn't. Morgan. He's a bit of a whiner, bless him. He's not very good on his own, even though I'm here. Because Dad's gone out. He's as you can tell, feeling a little bit. I need to clip these, I think. Well, come up. I need to put that down. Will you come and sit up here? Come here. Come here. No, come up then. Morgan, come up. No, come up. Don't be a pain all your life. Come here. Is that better? You're gonna settle now. Oh. Well, I've got him on my lap, guys, so he might. Let's see if we can get him settled. Don't know. Go on that one. Go on that one for me. Now he's gone down. Yeah, that didn't work well. And I realise you guys can actually barely see what I'm doing. So I'm basically just going through and reattaching glazing that has come apart. So, yes, with help, isn't it, dearest? That is true. So I'm just going to sit there because unfortunately it has affected this bit here, but you can't bulk it out because the glazing sits in it. So I might have to reinforce it now that that's stuck on. Arthur Humphreys, hiya buddy, and Jerry, flying visits, check everyone's keeping well. We're good, buddy, we're doing a lot better. I hope you are too. And Arthur, I've just said hello. What about kitchen?
No.
Upstairs then? Or pockets? Or
No idea.
on there?
No idea.
So deja vu, yes. You love my Kevin Grace. He's a Shorky cross Shih Tzu Yorkie. Aww. Ah, I missed something there from Jake. Why are you cutting my windows? Yeah, so as Jerry said, it's a way with these thicker kits. You score it so the glue will sit in it. It's just a way to try and help it last and sit there. Mav, hello to everyone I haven't said hello to. I was just wrapping up work and I've finally finished tonight after a 10-hour shift. Oh, jeez. Oh, you get home, buddy. Oh, I was thinking of you, Rob and Grace. If you want good supply of LED lights, glues and tools that are really cheap, Baz Models from Birmingham is really good.
2 seconds.
Has he got an online presence? I'd imagine so with telling us that, because we occasionally end up in Birmingham, but it's not.
BAS or BAS?
It was BAZ.
That's on. That's what?
Baz Models. It's in Birmingham. Well, yeah. He does sell online. Rob knocking around stuff. I didn't know that I might get a new petrol station then. You might not. If you've already built it and it's sticking, I'll say keep with it. Obviously this one, the reason this glazing come off is because that was affected, and these have, because obviously they've been bumped. Did Rob break something just then? No, he didn't actually break something, it was just a lid. Although he's throwing the ball, so we might break something in a minute. Oh, Grace, I am home. I work from home. Ah, right. So put your feet up and chill in. Chill in? That didn't make sense. Put your feet up and chill out is probably the better word.
Well, chill in if he's at home.
Oh, it is chilling then, yeah. Right, I'm back. Just sent you a pic as you requested, Grace. What did I send, Alex?
Screenshot.
Oh, yes. Rob will look at it now. Thanks, WOLFSEC. I travel by train where I can. I hate planes. It's a 10-hour trip each way and was cheaper than flying for the 3 of us. We're thinking of driving, but this worked around all dollars-wise. Oh, that's fantastic. And it means Ray gets his, Thank you. Oh, I do hope he enjoys, even if none of you guys record. It's about the moment, isn't it? I'm sure he's absolutely going to love it. I've got bits missing, that's all. Get in touch with Metcalfe, because I've actually got to get in touch with him about the church. Because, Rob, what did you do to the church?
Why?
When you lifted it up? Lifted it
The
up.
same thing I did to your head.
Yes. He lifted it up, and one of it, is it the turret?
No, it's one of the parapets.
Oh, he broke one of them. So I need to get in touch with him. I might have to kit bash it, but I wish I did what Lego, they should do what Lego do. And you know where you ask Lego for single pieces. I think the problem with Metcalfe, obviously, it's in sheets, isn't it? I think that's the problem. But I don't know, would you pay a small fee just to get replacement bits?
Well, you don't have to do it with Lego, do you?
No, but obviously Metcalfe's a much smaller business. Obviously, if they can only send you a sheet, because it's all pre-made in a sheet.
Yeah, but you can put as many pieces as you like for Lego, and they don't charge you a penny, and they have done.
No, but they are a bigger company, aren't they?
No, Morgan.
I think what I should start doing is photocopying the sheets before I use them, so at least then I've got the colour. Because that's the issue, creating the top, isn't it? I can use a bit of card and then stick it to it. I don't know. Or if anybody's got a church and they've kit bash bits. And they've got spare bits. Maybe we could do a swap. Metcalfe bits swap. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So Rob is now sat on the floor with Morgan. Ruby, hi darling. Lee is back. He's just recording. No worry, Lee. Back again. Oh, Paul works from home as well. Obviously, Rob misunderstood the phrase kit bashed. Yes, he did, including with me. It's easier to give you a sheet than having to try and produce one item. Yeah, I get that. I know they replaced the top of this. But I need to get in touch with them and see if they do other little bits. So, whether it was just like a one-off. Use one of the old kits that have been built and use bits from that. Yeah, Paul, I thought that I could just do, you know, just do a bit of car. But the problem is getting it to match up with the colour and the top. That's my only issue. God, it sounds awful out there. Oh no, that's bikes. Try and put this where you guys can see a bit better. We got the door that never likes staying up. Are you on the comments now, or are you?
Jesus.
No. What?
Alexa, what is 36 knots in mile an hour?
Oh dear.
36 knots is about 41.4 miles per hour.
Is that coming our way?
That's at the port.
Oof. It's not a day to go on the ferry then.
No.
So yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen this or doesn't really do anything with Metcalfe kits, it was a tip I was given because these are thicker. Is just put a line in them and that, and it just helps with attaching and DJ Express, hi buddy. Grace, have you completely got rid of that crap bridge now? Yes, Tim. I'm losing track on what we've put out and what we haven't. It should actually. Have you seen our latest video? You might not have because it's come out tonight, not tomorrow. But we have actually requested someone and we thought it was probably a good idea. We've done like a 6-month review so you can see how the layout is looking. We've literally we tidied up and gone through the whole layout. So you guys can actually see the entire progress of how it's looking at the minute. So if you haven't... Someone's playing. So if you haven't seen the episode, it's obviously there for you to see after. We have done a bit of a, this is how it's all looking. Where's my kitchen roll?
I don't know.
Grace, has Rob shown you the picture as requested? I sent on Facebook. Yes, buddy, I did say thank you. I quite like it. Morgan, the killer dog, as you guys can hear. Give him a ball and it's good night Vienna, as they say. He's 5, but he's certainly still a playful pup. So I apologise if anyone's got headphones in. Oh, just that annoying door to get on, and then we can get the flooring on here, but recording vids. No worries, Lee. I did see your message, lovely. Tell Rob not to shout. 10-hour train journey is a long time here in the UK. Yeah.
Not in America, right?
No, not in America, but that's... Trevor was saying in the UK it is. Do we even have a 10-hour train journey? I suppose if you're going from south to north. Mick Blizzard, hiya buddy, and your Alexa agrees. It's always good when they agree with each other. The only problem with this kit was these windows, actually, so there isn't a lot of room there for glue. The good thing about the glazing glue is it dries clear. Just bear with me, guys, I'm just lining it up. Obviously, this with the building that is slightly mucked up and the office is smaller than it should be. But it actually worked to the advantage because it meant that I now have like a little hidey hole for all the wires. Like so. It should have actually been like back here, but it's meant that I've got a hidey hole for the wires.
16 hours?
Is that the longest?
Well, it's not the longest, but it's just one I picked out. And that's from Dorset to Edinburgh.
Oh yeah, so it's like from south to north, isn't it? So on this you do have the option with the door of having it open or closed, but I think I'm keeping this one closed. How does the LED painting look? It works really well, to be honest, buddy. When you light it up, it's not as intense. Do you have your little battery pack? No, it won't do all of them, will it? Now, that depends, Rob. Amtrak is unpredictable most of the time. Woof woof growl says, I vote.
London to Edinburgh is 14 hours.
Jeez. Trevorville, it takes 5 days to get coast to coast by train here in the US. Jeez. Yes, it's Andy's live stream tomorrow. I've just thought I'm not going to be able to really do... If I do this one, I kind of wire one up so you can at least get an idea.
And black to black, red to red.
That's what I've done. I kind of need the light to do it.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You kind of not need the light to do it.
To see where the tiny wires are.
Are you winning there?
No. You took my light away.
I got better eyesight than you.
Oh, yeah.
Just hold them together.
No, because that never worked when you hold them together.
Might switch it on first.
If there's enough. I think we've run these flat. Oh, no. Oh, that one's actually got less. So...
That needs painting.
Why does it need painting? It's...
Because they're 3 different colours.
You painted this one, if I remember.
Oh well. Hashtag just saying.
But could that just be that lights are going out? I don't know.
Put it on the back one. Put it on that one.
But as you can see, the yellow paint really does make a difference in dulling it down.
Red to red. They can't see it.
No, they can't. I might have to. There we go. So.
They want to see the light itself.
No and no. Actually, if I hook those, it might give me a hook to connect with. Well, one of them's brighter as well. What's that one?
They'll even out.
I was going to say when it's all together. But it is the time now is to check things that's being sealed.
But they're all working.
Those two are okay. Those are actually pretty even. So that is the lit up anyway. That's how it looks, Simon. It's over 3,000 miles here, coast to coast. Jesus. They're not tiny wires. The real tiny ones are finer than hair. Yes, the church ones.
Yeah, don't we know it?
Looks like the strips I have laying around. Right, Simon, what Rob does is, I think I've got one more made up actually, is the LED strips you can buy wherever, is, get that in focus, is you literally cut them off at the points, and obviously, did I just see Grace flash us? So what you can do is make it however long or short you need, depending which building that you're doing it with. But you just cut it off and then, I was going to say weld. What's the word I'm looking for? Solder. Yeah, your two wires onto the end. That's how Rob's made his. Obviously, I don't know what kind of stores you have over there, buddy. But I know you can get them even from B&M, our local stores here. But Chinese ones, Chinese sites, you can get them off, and so yeah, I've sent a link. So yes, these are all glued on, so now it's getting the floor glued in place. And obviously that works as my guide. You can see from the floor here how much, where the spaces should have been for the floor. So obviously I have got some extra room, but I will use that as my guide hole for how much I need to drill. And it does give you some raised platform at the side, which should then link up to the roads that I have.
Just use the biggest drill bit.
You really do not want to weld it. No, I got mine from work from some fridge spares. Oh, cool. That's not a bad idea, is it? If you've got it, why not use it? That has straightened it out a bit, Rob, now that I've braced it. But I can't see what bracing it is actually going to do, because it's the actual thing itself that's bent.
Don't cast aspersions on someone's sexuality.
GWR Buckley Sean. Good evening, buddy. So as I said, I can use this as my guide for where I need to drill a hole. There is the hole. But I might have to make it a little bit bigger because I've got a few thick wires to get through.
Just use the biggest drill you've got.
Well, no, I thought what I could actually do, because wires aren't together, is put a couple of holes and thread them through the different holes.
No, please don't.
But what if I make the hole too big?
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Because if you do that, that means when I drill it through the floor, I've got to drill 2 holes. Otherwise, the station will not sit on the floor.
I'm just trying to get these wires together so I can thread them through easier. It's a little bit fiddly. Oh, I should have taken some paracetamol before I started. So, problem is I don't think that is big enough for all of it. See, this is really going to be fiddly, guys, because not only have I got to get the wires through, I've then got to glue it without losing the wires. So this could be interesting. I'm sorry you've got to see my frustration on here. So yeah, that one is literally the biggest hole and it just fits that. So now I need to do another one right next to it.
It's got to be one hole, Grace.
No, I know, I mean next to it, in it, so it just, let me figure out, the guys aren't really seeing anything because I'm holding it here. I have a complaint to make about Finnerton Central Model Railway. When's the next update coming? Just don't let him promise you waffles because you won't get them.
It's due, isn't it? Beginning of the month.
Yeah, this is true. Made some railway today for Mick and Albridge and I did another layer of varnish. Oh, Sean, lovely. We're not even anywhere near water stage yet. It will come slowly. Yeah, we have decided what we're going to do. Just Brian is too busy selling stuff. There's that in little baggies. Morgan, stay here. You do not want to go out in the rain. You do not cope with the rain well. You really want to go out in that rain? I tell you, I'll open the door and you won't. This boy here hates the rain. And as you can probably hear, the rain is coming down just a bit at the moment. Hers update 4 months ago. He usually does a live, Alex. Have you checked in the live section? Right, let's make sure I get this in the right place because otherwise I'm going to get the wires in and be a bit stuck. Only problem is if only that one was longer. So let's try and put these all together at least to try and give me a chance. Because Rob can untangle them then, I think. So this is definitely the fiddly bit. There's one. There's two. Let's see if it's big enough for this one. I'll get through. No. Oh, typical guys. Just one friggin' wire it's not big enough for, I don't think. Oh, I wish it made this longer. Could you make this any longer at all, this wire? Because it would make it a bit easier for me trying to put this all together.
Right.
Because I've got to glue it, but also have the car in place and that, and it's very short to getting it through the board and...
Huh? Oh yeah, you're going to have to wait for a minute, Grace.
Chicken?
Yeah, you're in the way.
Oh yeah, Mam needs the chicken out the freezer, guys. And that's what she said, let's make this longer. Grace, tell Rob to invest in JST plugs to make it easy to unplug each building if you need to take them off the layout.
Where is it?
You'll be doing an update soon when I've got something to show you, but there's repair videos coming soon.
Coward.
Sorry guys, me and Mum are having a fight at the moment.
Wait. Let go. Let go.
No,
Let go,
I ain't
Grace.
letting go because it benefits you.
What did you do?
They're beating me up, Morgan.
It's okay, Terry.
No, he's alright. You don't
Oh,
know
he's fine. He doesn't care. You don't care, do you? Sorry, guys. I was being attacked by Man and Rob. Not yet. I've been telling Rob for ages to invest in Wagyu plugs and he never listens.
Mate, what?
Not-
Wagyu plugs. Wagyu. Yeah, and I forget, don't I?
Sean had an opportunity to go model shop with Lord Al today, but had to work, so hopefully next weekend. Which shop's that? Is that Rutland? Sean. Because if it's Rudlands, you're going to love it. Now, suggestions, guys. Do you see what I mean? Problem. Right, I've got them through. But the next step is the car. What suggestions do you guys have for getting the cars attached? Because obviously my worry is it's just going to ping back and forth, and obviously what is your guys' suggestion for this not destroying the building? Would you add a bit of super glue to the wheels to stick it down because it is just going to live in there, or what would you guys do? Because obviously
no,
that wouldn't work. So
got the super glue on it?
all I thought was that,
No,
because you don't
no,
see it.
I already said no.
Black tack. Oh, we don't have any blue tack or black tack. Or something it's not a bad idea, is it? That's not a bad idea at all. Because then you're not actually gluing onto anything, are you? What do you want to do, Rob? Because that's literally ready in place to glue it. Do you want to get some black tack to black tack it in, and then
Super glue it onto it.
you want to super glue it?
Yeah, go for it.
The wheels, better than gluing it great. No.
Well, we haven't got any, and it needs to get finished tonight, doesn't it? So.
Where's the super glue gone?
Now you're asking.
You had it last. Obviously, this is the car we got from Harris. He gave us his response at the time was it's the only Welsh Dragon thing he has, and yes, we know it's out of our era, but we kind of don't care. It's #1 rule. Do not, hold on, do not attach the cars. Must place in situ when building is in place. It's not going to drive off.
It's got to be there, wasn't it? Otherwise you can't put the baseboard on.
That's what I mean, we need it for baseboard. Whereabouts do you want it placed?
In the building.
Where in the building is what I mean.
Oh,
Well, did you want to put any people in there looking at it, or just the car? I should have glued that before then, because I've got to deal with the wiring and getting it glued. I'm just going to destroy the wheels, aren't I? Is that going to work with them being that rubber?
Rubber?
Yeah.
Plastic.
These are like rubber. The wheels are rubber, I think.
No, the plastic.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why do they feel so different?
Because you're pushing down on what is supposed to be suspension.
Yeah. So just put a dab on each wheel and stick it down.
Yeah.
I would not glue it. Blue tack in the middle of car. We've not got any blue tack, guys. That's why we're going with the super glue. But I do appreciate it, but it's not going to go anywhere else, so this is literally where it's going to live anyway. I'm just going to have to try and guess the middle, I think. UHU, so it's removable. Unfortunately, all the Yoo-hoo has been used, so we haven't got...
I just have to do it off the live, but it's going to be done tomorrow.
I was going to say, it's just literally gluing that base on now anyway. That's all it is.
Alright, fine. Get on with the other one now.
So, okay guys, we're not going to go... Where's the lid for the super glue?
I don't know. Not seen it for months.
You only had it the other day. I handed it the yellow with the yellow lid.
That hasn't had a lid on it, but donkey's grace.
It was over there last.
No, it wasn't.
So, we're going to move on to our next kit. So, any guesses, guys?
It's not that exciting that they have to do a guessing game.
I just always like getting them thinking. That's...
Oh, I tell a lie.
But I knew I'd seen it. Because I handed it to you with the lid. Double-sided tape.
That would have been a good idea, yeah. And we do have that.
Yeah, but do you want to get black tack tomorrow just so then we've got it?
Black tack.
Or blue and then just paint it black?
I didn't know there was such a thing as black
Mould
tack.
your ear. Yeah, you can get blue tack in all different colours. So we will
So if
hold
it's
off.
red, does that mean it's period tack?
Yeah. SJ TRAINWORLD, so I'm off for the night. Got to get up at 6 a.m. to go to the pub. My football club are playing our biggest rivals tomorrow, so a long day. Oh, best of luck, buddy.
6 o'clock in the morning to
I
go to
know.
a pub.
I know. It's 5 o'clock
he gonna
somewhere
be-
in the world.
Is he going to be conscious by the time the game starts?
Oh, that's another one off Roger. That's a good one. If you need to hold a car in place, use tacky wax or nice blob of wax underbody where it don't show. That's probably even better. We've got wax. We can do that tomorrow. Here we use hobby tack holds but can still move it if needed. CA glue is permanent. When you finish in paint furniture and finish for hospital timber, I need to get to grips with the airbrush, but obviously priority is getting our top line running again, which is obviously meaning that mountains and things need to be done first, buddy. I'm desperate to get in with the airbrush. But obviously I just can't do that at the moment. I've not got the time. And when work is on, I can't just like leave it. I don't have time to paint it or anything. Paint it, clean it. So it's trying to get it done. That is the issue. Dominic Coco. Hiya, you okay, lovely? I'm also off to pub to see a band. Thanks for the stream, Grace and Rob. Bye. See you on Andy's. No worries, Chris. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We have to start the fun early. Right, yeah. That is quite early. Can someone do a link to 100-piece GS2 pin connectors on Amazon? If I try, add my details to the link. 50 pairs for £8. We can't because we've not got the laptop running, buddy, but one of our other mods might be able
Link
to.
what?
The connectors I think they're talking about. Properly.
Pass my phone.
Morgan, properly.
Pass my phone. I've just found
Where
it.
is it?
Oh, it's here.
Just put...
These are the ones that I've just found. I'm not saying to buy these.
Anyway, our next kit, guys. Parcel office. This is, again, one of the more important ones on add-ons to the mainline station. My handy thing is I won't have to build that because I've already got the one here. I would imagine it's quite a lot of a similar process to the mainline station itself. And what I have noticed, I've already had a little look at the instructions. And they have, thankfully, it's a 2016 kit. But they seem to have at least made the instructions for new ones. As soon as I saw the date, I thought, oh, God. But by the looks of it, they have... Moggy, stop it. They have at least changed the instructions, thanks for the Lord. Is this your next station building? No, this isn't one at the top line. This is one to be added onto the mainline station to make it longer. The ones for the top are yet to come. They're on the next lot to be built. Whether I'll do like my stable or that first, I don't know. Because obviously once the mountain's done, everything else can be started to work on again. And then we can go back and forth to them all. But obviously the mountain is the biggest one. Because you're we've literally got to move it from its home. And it's affecting the top line properly. So this is why it's kind of like things are gone in priorities. As I said, I'm annoyed that I haven't had the chance to do the... Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone blank. I haven't had a chance to use the airbrush yet. Now I'm gutted since Mum and Dad got it for me. It's just, I've not got there yet. Oh, and the thick again. What are these? Sheet D. So it is slightly different, but similar similarities. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? As I said, I don't need to make this because I already have a one I'd made before. So at least for that bit it won't be as hard. Yep. Usually hard's a good thing. You did paint it before you started ballasting it, didn't you?
No.
Really? Sorry guys, I just realised that this isn't connected up. So you may have had the circle of doom, but that's because the phone needs charging. I hadn't plugged in the adapter. That's my fault. So we are still here. No, it's just gone back on. Oh, Grace, if you want lots of animals for your farm, 10 Commandment models do loads of animals at reasonable prices. Thank you for that, Tim. Brian, yeah, I got the early football match tomorrow at 2 PM, but we start the pub at 6 AM. That's a long day. Okay, buddy, have a good evening. Sub 2 Burn Central. Morgan, stop it. Finished. Sorry. No, he'll be alright in a minute when I don't play with him, so. I never make the builder's yard, guys. Otherwise, I end up losing it. Alright, so again, it's for glazing. So really, I should have done that before the live. Because otherwise, you just watch me glazing. Have you seen my metal ruler anywhere?
Try looking.
What?
Where would I put the rulers normal?
My metal ruler ain't up there.
The both.
No, I have mine. Oh, yeah, it's because the wood's facing, that's why. Why has that one gone up there?
Well, I don't know, just tiny possibly.
Is there any foxes? No, we haven't really looked at any other animal other than the horses, to be honest with you yet, guys. It's not much glazing I'm going to need, I don't think. Yeah, so I just need to do these bits. I can wait for the canopy, but I need to do the other windows and whatnot. So yeah, we've not really done any other animals yet. But that's mainly because, obviously, money's gone into the other bits for the rest of the build. So that'll be a later thing to come, actually. I know Rob bought me my little car model the other day. So yeah, occasionally we get the odd things, don't we, Rob, if we see them. But we're not really concentrating on models as such yet. Now, these are the thicker glazing sheets, which surprised me because the other kit is for thinner glazing sheets. So they do take a few more cuts. Just had a look at them Wago connectors. Now better off with the JST plugs. Yeah, Paul, Ellie is a great belly if you're not in a hurry. eBay is a non-runner. For me, St. Bretic, so Amazon is third favourite choice. Are you watching comments at all, Rob, or?
I can't, can I?
Just obviously, if it's obviously doing this and looking at comments and that. We're gonna have a windy night tonight, aren't we? So I apologise that you're not really seeing a lot of the screen at the minute. It's just obviously I need to make sure these lines are getting cut where they need to be. And along the lines. Oh, I forgot with these ones, actually, you just do a few cuts and then snap it, don't you?
Oh, it's just people sharing links at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, as we've always said, make sure you share those links out. And if you're not subscribed to any, then jump on them. Because we need to get everybody's numbers up. RG3.
What did you just say?
RG3. That's what Timber's just said. Oh, I'm not sure what that pertains.
Well, this is RG3 on here,
What is?
on my kit, so... I don't know if that's... No. What's up, Timber?
Maybe it's something on the kit he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because he's just said that.
Burton Central is coming along nicely, Jake. Is your creek and bid is on track. Yet again has almost finished insulating the loft.
Who was that younger lad on Barnabas's, actually? I'm not sure if we've got his channel, have we?
Oh, that young lad that was on his stream the other day.
Yes.
I'm not sure myself.
So someone can share that channel as well, I believe he's...
RG3, Robin Grace. Robin Grace 3.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
I didn't even think of that. I actually thought Timber was going to tell me it was something to do with this. That's why I was like, do we
Why, there's
go?
something on there that says RG3.
Yeah, it's for Windows. They're done as RG3. So that's obviously why Timber's said it. So that's why I was like holding off, because I was like,
Oh,
what did you say when we join other streams, Tim? It's a grob, isn't it? You say just a mix of a name instead of Robin Grace.
Grog. Why grog? Where's the last G come in? Oh, I'm confused.
No, grob.
No, he said grog.
I thought it was grob. Oh,
It should
grog.
be grog.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, he does mean grob. I was going to say, I thought he... I love it when he goes on streams and says that. Just a way of saying hi to us both. We have got to get him a habit, guys, of putting a G or an R so you know who's talking. Because I know we do get people confused sometimes, which... a little bit funny, I suppose. Because you don't know which of us it is.
I like seeing who is this Grace or Rob.
Yeah. But it always makes me chuckle when Timber put that.
Paul's asking Timber what have you been on, can I have some? Not before us, Paul. Our streams, we lay claim to any alcohol or other intakes first.
Now, kids watching, we do not condone the use of these things.
If there's kids watching, piss off.
Grace, another Metcalfe kit. See any more of Metcalfe, I may be ending up in the laughing.
We've got nothing. Hillcrest.
Yeah, look at Hillcrest
Hashtag
channel.
the
You'll
same.
have a heart attack.
Hillcrest channel. End of story.
You are grob. I am groggy. I am grob. You know what? I love that film, so I do like that. It's what I think of when you first named us that. I am Groot. I am grob.
Rob.
I am grob. I am grob. No, 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 no.
Press that one. That's the point in the next one. Is he going to be fully grown up again?
No, from what I've seen on the trailers, he's like nearly grown up, but he's not quite there yet.
Oh, he's a teenage group.
No, he's already been teenage. He was teenage in the last one.
No, he was a little one. He was a son.
Yes, and then at the end of it, he was like teenage. I think he's like young adult now. Not that we've seen the film, so please no spoilers, guys. We've not managed to see it yet.
Oh, was it out?
Yeah, that's why it was advertised on the TV the other day.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, I didn't realise.
It's been out for a little while now, I think.
Shows how much I look at.
It shows how much TV in that. Have you seen the Groot shorts? Groot shorts? Oh, I'm not sure. I've seen a couple of them, I think. Because there is one of him as a teenager, isn't there? Playing his video games and things, if I remember.
We love Groot.
I have a little Groot. You got me a little Groot. Didn't you? I went to the shop and next thing you got me him. So it can be soppy at times, folks. Timber, I didn't know Groot wore shorts.
Oh. That was awful.
Are you expect any less?
Not from that lot. Not the slightest. Turn my display off
Huh?
on auto lock. Whatever. It keeps. Please hit the like button. Yes, please do. If you wouldn't mind. I am Groot Shorts on YouTube. At a point, Groot actually struts around naked. That's rather rude, that is.
I like Groot. Yeah, I think Groot is pretty popular, isn't he?
But thinking about it, he's quite rude. Quite indecent of him not to walk around with.
Yeah, but look at some of the cartoon characters. What's the one that wears just short? Winnie the Pooh only wears a top.
Yeah, but that's a cartoon. Groot's real.
He's a mythical creature.
Groot's
Kind
real.
of. No, he's from outer space, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's still real.
Right.
You're going to tell me he's not?
Right. When have you last seen the Groot, dear?
Well, you won't do because they're in outer space. Prove to me Groot
Right.
doesn't actually exist.
Let me go and get in touch with the animation teams.
Right. And who's to say there isn't a Groot somewhere on another planet?
Okay. Help me, guys. He needs
No.
his tinfoil hat.
Can you prove Santa
Please help
Claus
me.
doesn't exist?
Please help me. There was actually a guy, Christopher Kringle something, wasn't it? That was a genuine person.
Can you prove Santa Claus doesn't exist?
Of course he exists. That's how I got presents when I was a kid. I just must be a naughty girl now because I never get any. Not even coal.
Well, there you go then. You can't prove he doesn't exist.
I am Groot. Yeah, I think we've got a couple of fans in here. That's why we said, guys, I know our chat sometimes go a bit off topic, but we all like the topic, so it doesn't matter.
It's snowy in.
Yes. I am Grob. There's Timber. Groot is Treebeard's son. Oh, we started you off now, guys. And if it wasn't for YouTube getting me banned, I'd probably play the playlist. Got in a feeling.
No, you have to educate me. I'm not sure I know what is Treebeard.
I'm not sure on Treebeard, to be fair.
Well, the way you were speaking and agreeing, I thought you knew what it was.
Huh? I was talking about playlist.
Jerry's off.
Oh, Jerry, take care, darling. Might catch you later if you're still here. Otherwise, take care of yourself. Thank you for tuning in, darling.
Roger posted something and then retracted it.
Groot is Vin Diesel. Yes.
On Earth he is.
So, Vin Diesel just changes.
Listen, you thought E.T. was fake, right? If E.T.'s fake, how come he appeared in Star Wars?
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Exactly.
I can't remember where, but it is
In
one
the
of...
council chambers.
Well, it's not him necessarily, because there's more than one of them, isn't there?
Well, it's one of his
Species.
cousins or something. But if he doesn't exist, how come he appears there as well? And you're not telling me E.T. doesn't exist. I don't give a monkey.
You've got E.T. in your bedroom. Let's see what we're starting now, guys.
Yep, I'm sorry, but E.T. exists. Groot's real.
That did not sound good.
And if anybody disagrees with me, they can leave the chat.
Right, guys, I'm going now.
You'd be telling me Garfield's not real, man.
Right. I am Timber.
If anybody's got Garfield, they are in serious trouble.
Right. You know they're coming to connect you in an hour or so, the guys in my white coats.
Won't be. No, they can't.
Why?
Because I'll be going to work with them on Monday, Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, you're staying there for a weekend and then we're going to pick you up from there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, guys, we can actually say we spend time in mental health asylums. It's great.
No, Grace, that was a very poor choice of words. Seriously. Mental asylum. You should retract that statement.
Why?
Asylum?
Oh, asylum,
Really not appropriate.
I was thinking Batman, to be fair. It's Telford next weekend or the weekend after. I wanted to do an underground steam subway, but I don't want to do a hollow layout, so I'll just do an above ground tramway instead. Oh, I wouldn't have any idea how you'd do that. Maybe some others have some ideas. If that's what you want to recreate. I love the Asylum's cheesy B movies. To be fair, one talking in that is that Nurse Ratched. That is a bit of a weird series, but it is awful to think what people used to go through.
Alexa, what is 42 knots in miles an hour?
42 knots is about 48.3 miles per hour.
Oh, it's getting worse. Brian has done exhibiting before.
Yeah, don't we know it?
Well, that's your only fan.
But normally you get paid for that.
Oh, Tim just coming to see the layouts. Pay-per-view with you two.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
I don't mind, I don't have to pay.
You will be soon.
Excuse me.
You will.
I start paying and you can't do it anymore. Actually, yeah. Brian, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Mystic's in the house.
Hey, Mystic. We're feeling a lot better than we have been. We're still not fully there, but we are getting there.
Right, what's your bone to pick with Brian anyway?
He hasn't said it yet, so I don't know if he's caught up on it. Brian, you can't find me in future because you get robbed for free. Yeah, I know I take a percentage of what you guys earn, but you can't find me when you get them for free, buddy. No, bone, which one? It's really not good considering what we're talking about, is it?
If you want that bone of Brian's, you can always move out.
No, I'm alright with yours. So, nothing, Brian.
I'm guessing it's still raining for the notifications of the security cameras, isn't it?
That's the only problem with it, isn't it? When it rains. You should see our phones and that in the morning, guys, with our cameras. Because it can't differentiate between rain and people, can it?
Maybe I should drop him another suggestion that I won't get the acknowledgement. How about trying to train your cameras not to rain is people?
I think it's a bit cheeky that you didn't even get a thank you. They didn't even reply to you, did they?
No. Baskets.
Right, so let's get the glazing. I'm sorry this is the boring bit, guys. Everyone's seen this so many times. What you on about, Grace? Will you find me when I say certain words?
DCC.
Rob said it, not me.
Are you eating sweeties while you're...
Maybe.
What sweeties?
Maltesers. Oh, you mean like my minstrels that I was eating last night and you pinch?
Right. You were eating them by yourself. I thought you felt lonely.
You thought what?
I thought you were being lonely.
And you're over there, so I ain't moving because of a dog. I can chuck it.
Share, Grace, exactly. Well said, Paul. Loads of DCC layouts and stuff. Brian had to shut his eyes.
I don't want to...
I didn't realise we'd gone to sleep.
Yeah, did you not notice how quiet it was? So I'm just going to flip it, guys.
I want to see this. Take it off.
The internet might go for a second. Or it might not. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? And now selfish person's going to wake him up because he wants Maltesers.
You're not bringing them over here, so I'm coming over here. He's barely budged. Got an orange in your pocket?
Yeah.
Thought you could. Morgan, you swallowed that. That's going to come out your bum the same shape. Gone. Damn you.
He's a cutie, really, guys.
I'm tired. Anything that worries me, Grace, is he was lying on a monkey towel. A monkey rag.
Did you hear what he called you? Monkey. Come here. Good boy. Oh my God, he did swallow it.
That's going to come out the same shape.
That is, and I ain't cleaning it up.
That's going to hurt when you go poo, Morgan.
Oh, this is another one of those.
What?
Support and then the frames. Ugh. I think. They're never that clear on the glazing instructions, to be fair.
What's that?
Of the frames and things. That's going to get lost otherwise, dear. I've got me. Now, where's my...
Where's your brain?
Thanks. Love you too. I've only got the frames, not the actual... No, the door's there, but what about the windows? I feel like I'm missing something. It's all out of there. Sheet B. Sheet A. Let's make sure I've got more in. Sheet A. Now, the windows are there.
That wasn't the sheet.
No. That was a Rob.
Oh, sheet. You're not playing ball, little boy.
Oh dear. I ain't getting fined. I ain't saying it tonight.
Yeah, it's been mentioned quite a few times.
I ain't doing it. Yeah.
It's going up well tonight. It's up to 120 already.
What? Oh yeah, he's earning easily. Not off me.
Yeah, hold a second.
Oh yeah.
Brian's connecting these payments on our stream.
Anyway, Brian, another bone to pick with you, actually. Into frames. Let's fit the door clatons. I've got the door on the small ones up frame to the door frame. Right. Nope.
He's going to ignore you deliberately now.
He is going to ignore me deliberately. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to do this and
I'm multitasking.
Read
You know,
them.
like women can't.
just don't want to get it wrong. Anyway, Brian's ignoring me.
See, men can multitask.
Mr. X has got me busy at the minute. Who's Mr. X? Oh well.
Men can multitask because we hold our bits in one hand and the mouse in the other.
Right.
That's multitasking.
Do I look like I'm holding a mouse in my hand? Again, Grace, I'm lucky. You tell me off for mentioning a certain word, yet on other lives you just let it slide. How is that fair?
I'm staying out of this one.
Chicken.
Okay.
Exactly. Huh? Turn this to deal for gents' toilet if required. No, we've already got a lady in gents' toilet.
I might want another one.
No.
He missed away. He missed what you meant, I think. He said pick away.
Oh, pick away. Yeah, you, it could be the delay. You're there telling me off and fining people for using a word on my live, but you go on someone else's live, and that same word is allowed. It's Pete in, actually. That's the point.
I don't think you is.
I don't think Pete's in, because he's usually the other one. What's DG2 then? Ah, DG2 is doors. That's DG1.
That's new.
What? What's new?
Trev
Yeah.
has left the stream now, hasn't he?
Has left what, sorry?
Trevor Stubbs
Yeah, has left what?
left the stream.
Yeah.
When he left the stream, it came up with a survey. What did you think of this video? And it's asking people to mark it out of 5 stars.
Oh, yeah?
And then asking people to tell us more.
Well, look at earlier.
Yeah,
And we had
no,
something
no,
come
hold
up
a
about
second.
those, not rules, but...
Informative, useful, calming, enjoyable, heartwarming, inspiring, and other. And the one that's made me chuckle is life-changing.
Would you say our lives are life-changing, guys? Nice of Rogers to let you know, though.
We'll have to do a GTA 5 thing. You know, Craig from GTA 5.
Oh, yeah.
You know, rate me out of 5 stars. If they don't rate out of 5
Yeah, he
stars,
kills
you
them.
shoot them.
Tim, I'm sure I've asked this before. If a frog wire has come away from a point, is it okay to solder a wire directly to the frog part underneath? Will that work okay for changing the polarity? And Timber has come back and said yes, that is correct. Alright, so we need W1. Don't be that one. Is VDXX no ban lifted then? Hey, you're the one that put it in, not me. You allowed it on others. Anyway, you're a traitor. I don't care that it's not for you.
Yeah, but where's our cut of this money?
I know, it's disgraceful, isn't it? Oh, it's howling out there. Brian loves DCC.
Yeah, we should get Alex to get Brian a t-shirt.
I don't know why this is coming out so thick of late. Timber arrive at counter. Oh, I didn't put a bit in the middle. Oh, I forgot to score it, didn't I? For God's sake. Oh, where's all my tissue gone? It was here. Oh, toilet tissue's there. I'm guessing my kitchen roll's gone in my kitchen, never to be seen again.
Probably. Ooh, Timber and Brian have fallen out of love.
Yep. I've just realised that I haven't actually put the score lines in. Touch of water as well to get rid of that. Eye for an eye, there. Rob just coming in to break the tension up.
Yeah, but they can translate that how this is dead. I could be agreeing with one of them or the other one.
I suppose technically you could with what you've said there. And you've made it obvious which one now. I am Wolf, says Bo. I am good. Everything's alright in the world, we all agree. Let's get these all cut up as well, because I forgot about that. Rob's not breaking things. Not yet, anyway.
That's the only thing me and Garfield, I think, they disagree on. Because I'm not that big on lasagna.
True. I like lasagna though. I'll have your lasagna for you.
You're not Garfield.
No, but I'll have your lasagna for you. Oh, you don't like it, so... Let's get this. Sorry, guys, you're not really seeing much of this, are you? As I said, I should have done this off a live before we started. This
I've been
is...
topical in my reply.
Sorry?
I've been topical in my reply.
Okay.
I am stuck at 20 miles an hour.
Right. $20 is plenty. What are we talking about? Not in Wales, it ain't. That's your job for tomorrow then. Solder blue wires to be underneath all the points. One sheet is plenty. Is all you need. Or is it one sheet all it takes? Not like the man who went to Malta. Well, you threw it there. How does that work? That literally covers the whole door, right? What was in my last video so I know what we can talk about?
Why?
Because I was just going to discuss something, but I can't unless I know that it's gone out now.
What?
The last video that's gone out today.
Yeah.
Just wait till he's frustrated and throws something across the room. Everyone does that at some point, just saying. Oh, he's a rubbish search dog, this dog. He'll lose something and it'll take ages to find it, or he just won't bother.
He lost it.
He's lost it. He's not a very good sniffer dog, is he?
It's gone under the layout.
And who threw it towards under the layout, dear?
I didn't. You're not the sharpest tool in the box, are you?
actually got that spot on first time. I'm quite impressed with that.
Rob, did you find those connectors I sent?
Who's this? Paul? Yes, he did. After the live ended, it was right there. Wasn't it, dear?
Oh, yes. Yes, we did. How did we find it, though?
Could you turn the
Turned
light on?
light blue.
But the interesting thing is, literally days before we'd commented about them. But if I'd known what they would look like, I would have probably been able to point them out to him. But yeah, we'd literally talked about it on the live before, how it glowed. Conversation. What's conversation? Oh, I'm about to rip a decoder out of the loco DC conversion. Now you're happy then. Oh, no. Rocket car glow and metcalfe. Haha. I found Wi-Fi in Darlington, lol. Evening all. Can hear anything due to loud soul music. You can turn subs on. That might work. Although he's not going to hear that, is he? So, hi Sodor Dan. Although, if he's going to know that I'm saying hello or not, I don't know.
Sign language.
Hello. I can't do it anymore. I can't do any sign language anymore. Otherwise, I would attempt that could end up being seen as very rude on me. Right, where's my rocket glue now? I did hear that. I've noticed you'd stop and put speaker next to ear. Yeah, Dad, maybe put your captions on. You might be able to see some of it, although it is quite funny sometimes what the captions come out with.
Alex, I just had to write a report on public policy analysis of right-wing global warming policies. If we are talking about doing that makes us happy. Okay.
I'd imagine an inch more that way so you can actually use the door. Make sure that is in place as well. And the tiny one goes at the top. I don't want to use cotton glue. Soul music is good. Drum and bass much better. I wouldn't have taken you for a drum and bass, Brian. Rob, is that not gonna...
No.
I am Maiden. Dan, is it Northern Soul? So now tonight's conversation moves on to music choices. That's like the quiz shows, isn't it? Where you all get to... Oh, I should have done the
Jake's
top.
off.
No worries, Jake. Take care, lovely. Thank you for tuning in. I'm assuming the little ones maybe still up. Or...
Oscar. Not a dog.
No, it was somebody heard a noise on his live and said the dog. Didn't you, dear?
Yes, I kind of put my foot in it.
Just a touch.
Take care, Jake. I don't know what that was, but he backed right away from it. What did that hit?
It was the bin. That was all.
He backed away.
Right, so I'm just going to have a catch-up of comments, guys, because obviously I can't really see them while I'm... But I'm honoured that somebody wants to watch our live, even when they're at some other event. I'm guessing it's not a very good event then if they want to tune in to us.
He's sitting in the pub listening to music. I know. I'll watch Rob and Grace tonight.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes.
Oh dear. So you're happy, Brian, you're doing a DC conversion? Or is it DCC conversion?
No, he's doing a DC conversion, isn't he? Because he's converting it back to DC.
So would it not be a DC? Oh, I don't know. I agree, depending on the situation, but 60 Black American Soul, best for relaxing model making. I wish I could have music on my live, guys. This is the only thing about moving my drawing over to YouTube, is I usually have music on there.
Yeah, but surely we should get away with playing the YouTube playlist.
That
would be so funny if you played that and got a copyright strike.
Yeah. No, I don't know if I can play. What I can maybe do is search YouTube for royalty-free music playlists.
No, because you have to credit.
Yeah, and I can credit that playlist. I don't know, I've got to figure it, because when I do my lives on my drawing, I've always got music in the background.
Not no.
Well, because obviously that doesn't really have me talking in much. If you don't want me talking much, Grace.
Christmas carols.
Yeah, if you don't want me talking much, then that's the stream to watch. You get to watch me drawing and barely saying a word, apart from what I'm doing and replying to people.
That was a shot and a half. That.
It was not a shot and a half.
Tell them what I did.
You tell them what you did.
I just smacked Morgan's toy ball into Grace's lady bits.
You are dead. The patio is going up, and I don't care that it's wind and rain. The patio is going up.
I think you like balls in your bits.
Only those balls, a soft one. Ah, chip in a bin. I've got some links on my channel for copyright-free music. Thank you, Paul. I might check it out. It's just because usually it's like chilled music. It's lo-fi or whatever the name is I usually have. Problem is, a lot of those songs on there are just like non-singing of normal songs. So I don't know if I'd be able to use that playlist. That's the only issue. So I might have to go for YouTube and get a selection of ones that work. I don't know. I need to do a bit of investigating. Not that I've got to my drawing lately, so it's kind of on my back burner again. So let's get back to the glazing, because the issue is, guys, I can't really build this up because the glazing is needed almost straight away. That is the issue. So I have to get all this glazing done before, so I am sorry it's a bit of a bore. Probably one of my most boring lives, actually. And I forgot to score these. Do you want to do me a favour and score these while I'm building things? Yeah. I should score them all so I don't forget. Because when they get moved around, you do... the booking hall station has one that I need to reattach because it's come out. I've got one attached back, and God, was it fiddly. What are you laughing at?
when he squeezes it like that.
Play noughts and crosses while I'm doing this bit. Are you literally watching more ever outside?
No, I'm watching Mum put the dogs out at 6:05 this morning.
So yeah, I'm doing this now, guys, so I don't forget.
Really could be really sad.
Oh, can you look in the garage, actually? Because Judy slipped when she was trying to get with a toy earlier. It was so funny. She just slid across the floor.
Any idea of the time?
When I was playing with the dogs.
Any idea of the time?
12, 1 o'clock-ish, I don't know. Was that a burp or was that a growl?
It's a growl. Look.
What?
Oh, he was on his back. Playing with the ball.
Guys will probably be more entertained at him watching him than me at the minute.
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm missing comments, aren't
Yeah.
I? Oh, Lee's off.
Oh, Lee, take care.
Whether he's gone, because I kind of didn't look.
Poor dog.
Bless you. Hi, and by you then. Oh, Brian's off.
Oh, Brian, take care, darling.
And Growler's in.
Oh, Ewan, hi, buddy.
I was just going to say it's frozen, but it's because it wasn't actually playing my side. You're saying loads tonight, you know this, don't you?
I'm just trying to concentrate to get it done because this can't be that interesting, so I'm trying to get this bit done. That's the problem.
We're going to break up it. Do a bit of tidying that balance stuff if you want.
I know, do people really want to see the tweezers?
They always want to see the tweezers.
Yeah, that's true. To be honest, I could do with going to take some paracetamol because it hurt a bit.
I was just thinking you could switch it up a bit, that's all.
Let me get these all done because otherwise I will forget. And I will glue it on and completely forget. So yeah, guys, we might look at doing a few day streams lately. Especially things like these kits, if I can get them done during the day, maybe, yeah, Rob? If we do it in the days, I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. What are you thinking? Wednesday during the... No,
I know.
Thursday during
Sorry.
Monday or Thursday?
Yeah. Which I appreciate some people will be at work.
It's only the next week, isn't it?
Yeah. And to be honest, we haven't done a day stream in God knows how long. Oh, it's so cute when he does that. It's like his voice is going.
Shut up, you dimbo.
I'll stop winding him up then.
I'm not winding him up, I'm just ignoring the fact that he wants the ball thrown.
Meanie.
That's Paul saying it's me speaking.
Sorry. What did you just say?
Paul said it's me speaking.
It's you speaking. What do you mean, tonight?
Dog barking.
Oh. Here it is saying, Rob, give me my ball.
Now the dog wants to bite me.
I don't blame him.
Something to the fact of grabbing his feet. I'm going to put it in. Oh.
No, you stop playing that.
Tiny motion pin fell off one and only steamer now. Can never find it until tonight. My Revolution cost £320.
I don't know if I can see him actually. He tries so hard. He does try so hard.
He's always been a wrestler though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, Grace.
Yeah.
It's the claw! Alright, shush.
You just hit him on my head. Did you see that, guys? Animal cruelty. You just hit him on my head with it.
You're gonna...
Gonna what?
Oh, it's alright.
I just showed you and Morgs.
I have just noticed that.
Oh, you've got me on camera, so...
Oh, I just realised what Ewan's just said. Ouch.
What?
Yeah, he's broken one of his trains.
Oh, dear. Not good. So, yeah, I don't know if everyone has seen this while I think about it. Bernie's Remembrance next week. If you're planning on going and haven't already, please let Jason at Barnabas Junction know in Wigan. Obviously, they're not revealing the address publicly, so that will be given to you privately, but please let them know.
right.
What?
I thought you were going to...
No, I know. Problem is, it all needs doing. That's the only issue.
I just think it might be a bit boring for the guys, that's all.
So how am I going to get it done? Just...
I'm supposed to go on to the ballasting, you can chat a bit more then, can't you?
Okay. Is it, what does it need? Just, oh, he's gone out. Oh, I will move you in a second, guys. I just need to get some of this glazing on, otherwise I'm going to lose it. That's said issue now. Now that I've cut it all out. I was just about to glue the door, not the glazing. That was my most clever moment, of course. Saturday, I think Jason has just messaged, next Saturday is the Bernie Walker Memorial, so please let Jason know if you haven't already done, if you are attending. It's just so they know in terms of food and things. I believe it's an Indian food, but they can, if it's not something that you eat, it can be made different. And I've got too many to glue, actually. RG3, that's not this one, RG3.
I can touch the side, you know, Morse.
Oh, he had his night biscuits.
Burns you.
Yeah, I'm about to lose it.
Missed a bit. Next Saturday, the
Yeah, I'd just seen it come up on my screen. So I did say it was Saturday. It's just obviously they need to know numbers, don't they?
Growler said it's costing a fortune to send this revolution into repair as the coupling is an electrical pin type.
Oh, jeez. Not good. Missing a door from somewhere. Oh, side door frame. That might be that one.
Alex said, sorry, know little about trains and here for the mountains. I mean crafting and design.
There. I just thought I've got to get these glue or I'll lose them.
Brian's updated the photo in Finneton Central.
Oh yeah?
To include a Metcalfe viaduct, glue, a British rail van, and some grass and
Oh yeah?
locos and stuff.
Cool. So he's done like a mashup.
Yeah.
So if anybody isn't a part of, Brian over at Finneton has a Facebook page and it's where a lot of the community continues to go. I don't know which, does it really matter which one to do? We don't need a toilet because we've already got a toilet. Parcel should have been, left luggage, I think. Or should porters be indoors? I think porters. lid's back on the glues, guys. One thing I always forget.
Why don't you take a break? I'll put and just talk face to face for a bit, Grace.
I'm just getting these glued, otherwise I might lose them. That's why. Unless you want to start talking face to face as I finish gluing these.
No, you're okay.
Just need to make sure I get things like the door handles in, otherwise it's no point having a door there if you can't... I've just moved the glazing, damn. One down. There we go. And that's the only problem with these. They're so tiny that I don't want to lose them. What are you eating?
I'm not eating anything.
Oh, that's the point. You never offer me the sweets when you have your sweeties.
That's because you're usually too late.
Because of what?
You're usually too late.
I just need small ones to get on and then that's done. And then we can do a bit of ballasting, guys, if you would like that. Night, Ruby. Take care, lovely. Thanks for tuning in.
Moneybrook in the house.
Oh, Moneybrook. Hi, guys. You both watching? Oh, further details. Jason just pinged you a load.
No, he said it was on his page.
Ah.
Both there.
Oh, have you posted them both? Oh, with silly answers to questions, at least you're not a spam bot then. So that is the only thing that Brian kind of asks, is that you do answer the questions just because it prevents spam bots. Obviously, answer them as you please. At least they know that it's
Well,
not
if they're
a spam
strange
bot.
answers like hot pants.
Yes, I was
and
just
things like
thinking that.
They'll know it's Alex.
What gauge you going in?
Hot pants.
Yeah, what size hot pants Rob is. Can you even get hot pants for men?
I wouldn't know. It's not something I've looked into. Worryingly, it is something that Alex has looked into.
Oh, yeah. What gauge do you model in? I only model in hot pants. This is where he bans you, because he's like, oh, fanbot wants to sell hot pants. Need to go to bed, recover from today. Ready for early start for Stafford tomorrow. No worries, Timber. Hope you feel better in the morning, my love. It's too late. Block him. It's too late for the rest of you. I'm trying to think where we need to ballast.
Well, that needs tidying up, and I just haven't got the patience, if I'm honest.
Oh, yeah. You're giving me a half-finished job. I'll have this and then move over. So we're going to move over in a minute, guys. Being out of chat, watching the Ireland v South Africa rugby game. Wow, what a game. Oh, no way. See, I prefer rugby than I do to football.
Yeah, and what were you watching last night?
Yeah, we were watching MPEENTJES last night, weren't we?
Yeah.
Cracking film. We have watched it before. I've just not watched it often enough that I can remember everything to do with it. But it is a cracking film.
And then you've got Goodbye Bafana and Mandela the Long Walk Home. Well, no, actually, technically, they come before that one.
Isn't there another Mandela film? There was one recently, the last couple of years, wasn't there?
I think Mandela the Long Walk's Home, the most recent one.
Could be that one I'm thinking of. Rugby refs are amazing. Just rugby in general. They actually get stuck down to actually play. So, yes, you've got your choice now, guys. We can move over to the ballasting side. Or whichever that was, that's my paint. Or we can continue with this now. I've done my glazing for now, I think it is. And get on to actually building the building. It's up to you guys. I don't know if I'm going to build these platform canopies again on the live. Because you guys, not only have you seen it on the live, but I actually did it on a video. So what I might be able to do is at least prepare those off of the live so they're done. The only problem is things like this building and that, it's attaching it there. So I'm half tempted that bit to do without, because you guys have already seen that and the chimney stacks at the end. The only thing that I can do maybe is the ramp building. I can build that before, and then it's just a case of attaching it. What do you think, Rob? Save and watching repeat steps. So what do you think, guys, in terms of building this kit? Because this is quite similar to the mainline station in terms of like the canopies and things like that. And that bit I did record on an episode, I think it was. An episode or an update. So what do you think, guys? Even if I don't continue with this for now, do I build the building and the other building and then just do the canopies and that off the live? Because I think I've got enough of the chimneys at Matt. It is part of the build. Tim, yeah, it's just whether you guys want to see me doing repeated steps that I've already done before or not. Obviously, I don't know how bored you guys get with these Metcalfe kits. Especially something that we've done before, because they were a bit of a pain to do. You can do it offline or just continue on your stream. I'm kind of getting like whichever I want to do basically. But so what do you guys think for tonight anyway? Do we move over to a bit of ballasting or do we continue with this build? What do you guys think?
I don't want people getting bored. I think they are possibly a bit bored.
Yes, that's the sense I got. But glazing and that isn't exactly that exciting, is it? I suppose. So what do you guys think? Ballasting or continue with the kit? I think we're having a blast. Continue, says Tim. No worries, guys. We obviously just worry. Continue. Oh, I think I'm going to continue then. Grace, haven't you twigged yet? We don't care what you do. We're here to enjoy sharing your life for a bit, plus a bit of heckling and banter. I know, I just felt tonight that maybe it wasn't the most enjoyable. I don't know whether people just aren't that chatty tonight, which obviously isn't a problem. But it's not obviously as active, so I was a bit worried, and I suppose Rob as well, whether tonight's stream was just what I was doing was causing that. That was all. But if people obviously aren't chatty, they're not chatty. It's not saying you have to chat. It's just not the usual, which obviously isn't a problem. Everybody has good and bad days. And obviously I've concentrated on more trying to get the kit done than talking and such. I will flip. Yeah, I will flip it for a minute though, so you can actually talk to me for a bit. So yeah, as I said, I know sometimes obviously it is quite chatty, sometimes it isn't, but obviously we worry, you know. That's why I put my paints up there.
That's why you shouldn't beat your feet there.
I put that there because it's comfy. But yeah, so that's all it was. I think, well, we were both worried really, weren't we? It seemed a bit tonight.
Yeah.
Just, you know, it's not like usual, guys, so that's all. We're like worried about you guys, and also if it's just us being boring. So that was all. We're just checking in with that, really. Sort it after. So what do you guys think? Personally, I'm not in a good place today. Too much pain, so I'm not really chatty. But I'm not using the S word. I don't want you to feel... I know which word you made. That's fine. Obviously, I know there are some days... Now I've got a hiccup. Some days that are chattier than others. It's just been a while, and as I said, we were just worried, that's all. But if people aren't chatty today, that's not a problem. You know, we are thinking of you, Mav, and you can see I've got my hot water bottle. I think this cold weather's not helping with aches and pains for people. To be honest, we have you on our TV whilst having a cuppa and piddling on our phones.
That'll make it stop working. If they piddle on them.
Yeah. But that's what they said. They did say piddling. I'm not reading it wrong. Oh, I'll just continue then, guys. As I said, I just wanted to check that everyone was okay.
And if Mark and Lisa are into water sports...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Keep that to themselves.
Yeah, please wash your phone after, says Alex.
Yeah, don't swap phones.
Yeah. Grace, tell Alex off. But thanks, Alex. Ah, well, it's a dysfunctional family. What do you expect? We've got each other's backs. We may be further apart, but I like to think that we've all got that kind of care. That was a really close up there. I am sorry.
Mav, you can put Alex in a timeout.
Yeah, he can actually, but then Alex can put him in a timeout.
Yeah, it depends who gets there first.
Yeah. Who's there first and wins. Right, so I need sheet E. I'm just going to get these next few bits cut up ready, guys. Jesus, what? Let's see what we're here. Which is sheet E?
Lisa just shouted at me for saying piddlings.
Is you in trouble?
Alex is saying mutually assured destruction.
Right, let's look at these. Sheet E. Right, rear. Well, spaces fit between rear.
Andy said,
and
oh,
wall.
you read that one out, didn't you?
Fits between R2. Right, this is going to get interesting. They're exactly the same, though.
What the heck's that?
The plastic for the car. Do you see this concentration face? It is hurting. It really is. Because it wants you to...
Yeah, Mark and Lisa, if you're piddling on your phones, just do us a favour. Don't start a live stream.
The rear wall is made up of 5 layers of card glued together to form a solid, thick, laminated unit. Start with 2 inner plain grey spacers, marked E and sheet number 1 and sheet E. Glue them together with plenty of spots of glue close to the edges, as most of the surfaces to be joined, but not so much that it oozes out. Press the 2 carefully together and clamp with bulldog clips and on clothespin. And then right flush. Once the glue is set, let all fix the outer wall. Right. Let's try this and see how it goes. And the word for tonight is piddling. Piddling in the marsh, Moneybrook Junction. Yep, that is tonight's word. Sorry, guys. Well, Mark, it's your fault, I suppose. Both sides. See if I can lift it up any higher, because I can't really.
talking to herself.
I always talk to myself, get the best sense that way. Now I'm trying to lift this higher. Tim, you take care. Night night, darling. So it adds confusion on here by saying that they all glue, which is weird. I would just ignore that because it says rear wall spacers fit between R1 and R2. Rear inner roof support fits onto R2. So I don't know whether you... But
Innocent Tales of Piddlefolk is a must-watch, better than The Archers. Slightly more interesting than The Street tonight too.
Thanks, Rob. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Alright. See, weird thing is, the instructions say all spaces fit between R1 and R2. Or W1 and W2 even. No, R1 and R2. Huh? Which one's R? R5. Where's R1 and R2? That is confused. I was really confused.
I should put a poll up. So does people want to continue watching you do a live stream?
Yes.
Or watch Lisa and Mark do a pedal stream?
Yeah.
With Alex watching them in his hot pants.
Ah, no, I do just glue those together, I think. Yeah, so it is just gluing these two together. No, it's got to be that. Oh, I hate when it does that. But obviously we don't need the cup of tea and everything like that because of the rocket glue. That's the one reason I miss this so much, because this is obviously bubble. This is better for your quick drying, especially things like this. And then when you've got the awkward bits of building that you literally have a tiny bit of card to hold it on together. Laptop died. Innocent Tales of Piddlefolk is much better than me. Oh, I think I figured it out. Forgive me, Andy. Alex, I mean. So we need to make sure this is lined up. So I'm going to do my usual. That will make sure it's lined up. Oh, there is another Tuesday we won't be live, isn't there? Unless we do a late one, but we've already worked today then. Isn't it? Next month?
Yeah.
There is. Obviously, we can sort that out closer to the time, but there is one event that we've done since we've joined this company. Menai Bridge Fair, and we've covered it every single year. Falls on a Tuesday this year, so like we said, we don't usually work Tuesdays, but seeing as it's the one event now that we do always cover, it will be a stream that obviously won't be happening that day. If somebody would like to take our spot, then I'm just going to clamp that just to make sure it...
Mav has turned around and said, you can't moderate another moderator. What's worrying me is did he actually check to find that out?
You can't really?
Apparently not.
Obviously, we don't know because it's our stream, so we can do it to even the moderators, can't we? Right, now I need R2. There's R2.
How does one get a temporary moderator for By not mentioning bloody hot pants ever again.
Yeah. Alright, I've now got to figure out where R2 is. Ah, R2 ramp building.
Ah, managing moderators should be able to.
You would thought so, but I don't know.
I just don't know who's a managing mod and who's...
Okay, I agree to the terms, and then Mavs just said git. I ain't a part of this.
Mav, do you want to be a... do you want another promotion as well, mate?
It's like handbags at dawn, that.
I'll promote them both at the same time.
You do one,
But
and
they're still stuff.
you'll do one on there, and I'll do one on here, yeah?
Andy C says you can if you have a spanner, a screwdriver, and a hammer.
I've got them.
That's just being greedy. We just have to be careful that we don't promote them so much they can ban us.
Yeah. Alright, so I figured out R2.
E2.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Because we also have to make sure W1 as well. And we'll also. Where else is this going to need cutting, or is it going to come out for me? What has happened there? What on earth's happened there?
I don't know.
I don't either. It's the lovely lines that haven't cut as I should. There we go. Got it. Right. Glow set little fix the outer rear with wall WR1. That's the one I've just cut, isn't it? Wait, have I just read my RW1? It is that, but it's only the right hand side.
Are you confused?
Yes, always.
Tools.
Easily. No, it is just that one. How does one go about getting a permanent managing mob promotion?
Who said that?
Mav. Mav asked first.
Sorry, I'm just doing...
See, what's weird is it's left and right, but then where does... That's that side, but where does that one come in? Hold on, guys, I need to read this. I'm getting confused. Because I've only got like a half here, not a... I'm very confused.
We know this.
Paul! Paul! That's WR1 though, but it's half, not a full sheet. Oh, outer rear wall WR1, right. I might be okay now. Right, that's WR1 as well. Right, fix the outer rear. No, I think I've got it, Paul. Outer, because that's the whole thing. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, hang on, that doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to do something, Morgan.
Where does WR2 come into it?
Are you talking to me, your viewers, or yourself?
Kind of talking to myself and slowly going mad.
No, that's not me, man.
I am. Because this is ding ding round one. But if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening, all over Alex's page. LOL. Love you really, Alex. So yeah, I'm a bit confused because when does that ramp building? Oh, is that this one? It is. Yeah, that's for that bit, that's why. Ramp building, so that can actually go away. That's why I'm getting confused. Not that it takes that hard to do that.
Alex has already got his own handbag.
I know, he doesn't like the one I gave him, but he's got to be grateful for what he gets given. Hello, Rob and Grace, working them all out, and Ray wants my phone, so he's your emoji guy now. Hello, Ray. Hiya, Ray, darling. Love heart for you. I got a real one. It's a female version of a sports billy bag. Now, where is that bowling ball?
Come on, everybody, let's spam the chat with emojis for Ray, please.
You're going to have to do it, because Ray's probably thinking, oh dear, you're doing a kit that Mum, you know, you're doing a Metcalfe kit. He's probably gone off on with Mum doing them. Alex, Grace, the colour didn't suit my eyes. Rob, did you say ban or bomb?
I said spam the chat with emojis.
Oh dear.
Special shout out for Ray. So come on, hammer the chat with emojis, please, peeps. Show your support for Ray.
Right. Let's make sure this is...
Brilliant, well done. Thank you very much, Paul. And
I'm assuming my window
Now.
goes here.
Slimo.
Stabby,
Brilliant,
stabby.
well done, guys.
Make sure you fit here. Right, so that's there, that's going there, which is fine. Right. I'm not going to cut the window off.
Andy
that's
T,
fine.
thank you. And Snowy. And Paul Woods.
I just realised Snowy's name is me. Snowy. That's all, is that to us? Is me. I've only just twigged with that. You're thinking, wow, you're
Keep it up,
fast.
guys, well done. And for that, just as a reminder for those that don't know, COBERTON. Is that a new member or?
No, Carl's been here before. Hiya, Carl, darling.
Ray, not a problem, buddy. We all love you.
Why, what's Ray said?
He said thank you much. Me, thank you much. For those not in the know, the reason for spamming the emojis is because Tammy and Ray came over from another channel where Ray was actually banned out of the channel for using emojis. So we've told them use as many as you like in here.
And it is how Ray communicates.
Yeah.
So if Ray's ever talking to you and it's emojis, not words, that is why. Because that is Ray's way of communicating.
Yeah, that's how he communicates, and everybody in the channel loves him. But thank you very much to all of you for doing that, and DJ Express is doing the same.
I was going to say DJ Express, I thought I'd already said hello.
Hi, fee, fly, mo. Paul, that was terrible.
That's a good way for your mum not to have your sweets. She can't get into it.
I know you do it.
Turn it round.
You should make her play for it.
Yeah. Don't break it though.
You shouldn't have told her how to get into it, Rob. You know you're going to end up with less.
Oh, check mine.
I never would have guessed, Mrs.
One of them as well. Times of days of it.
Did you just say what day is it?
What time of day is it?
Oh, I thought you said what day is it. It's like you're asking
20
me.
past 10. Yeah, whilst... Oh. Great. Ray's sending some more emojis back. You keep up, Ray, you keep hold of the phone, mate. Let Mum do the work.
So I would suggest with these kits, I know Ray's communicating with us as well, but I'm sure he won't mind me explaining this bit. Definitely with this one, we're building up the layers. I would clamp as you go along, even with a rocket glue. It needs that clamp at these certain points to make sure it is sticking everywhere.
Oh, that's what they are, Ray. I do
Oh,
apologise.
horses! Hee. See, Ray's agrees with me, horses. Thanks, Ray.
He's got his mum's phone. Huh? Ray's got his mum's phone. Yeah, Mav, possibly not the right emojis there.
What did he... Oh, dear.
Dear.
I'll be worried what Ray comes back with now.
Yes.
Have
Tammy.
you taught him well? No, no. You're not doing well tonight on your questions, are you? Mum's trying to give a game away here with things tonight, guys. Asking if you guys have seen certain things in episodes that aren't out yet, and...
I'll be looking later.
That ain't your one.
No, it's not.
That's why it's in here, to keep it safe. Oh yeah, I'm just going to keep that stuck for a little bit because it just needs that extra because it's longer.
It's absolutely thrown it down.
He went to bed and
50 mile an
bumped
hour
his
now,
head
yes.
and couldn't get up in the morning. I think the next bit is a window.
He brought me the phone cracking up. Great, he knows our secret.
Huh?
That was nearly your toe. Don't do that. 'cause
Don't
I've
go
got
and put
toe.
yourself in hospital because you will, because he'll bite your toe and then it'll be
He will
another
bite
accident
your toe.
from another dog.
He won't bite my dog. Bite my
He won't bite you what?
Bite a dog.
That's what I thought she said.
What are we going to do with you? Flymo. Hiya, buddy.
TRAINWORLD, the grass cutting.
That's his YouTube
That's his
channel.
YouTube name.
Oh, sorry. Can I pinch one more back, Jack? Two. No,
I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry, says Mum and Son.
I'm very, very sorry.
I've had the theme of Boom going round me head the past couple of days. Hiyo Silver. Here comes the Lone Ranger.
Yeah, I'm alone, Jimmy.
I don't...
I had a horse.
Does that mean we can have a horse, man?
Scratch me there.
I'm bringing your
That was a
necklace
cracking
round.
TV series, actually.
Mum, can we have a pony then?
Yeah, you can be the pony.
Wait, people don't want to know that side of things.
Yeah. Let's not go triple X-rated here.
Right, so let's figure this next bit out because this is doing me head in.
I used to love that series.
What the hell you got there?
By the time you're ready, it'll be ready to have the inner wall. We are
Oh,
too fit
Tammy
into
says
the other
you've got to
side.
behave because she's got to go back to painting.
Sammy?
Ray's mum, South Carolina.
I always behave.
I'm not sure anybody believes.
I will behave.
Right.
Grace corrupt me.
I mean, your son came first, so it would have been him that corrupted you, not me. He corrupted me. I was innocent when I first started at that race circuit.
Right. My reason for argument, otherwise,
Well, I was a shell on myself at first.
my reason for argument, otherwise, can't be broadcasted.
You started it.
Well, I should have dip you.
Something like that.
I love how after pinching my sweets, he's not sharing these with me.
Pardon?
but not arrived. Right, careful, you're going to do that. My chair's going to go over. She's rocking my chair, guys. Innocent.
Yeah, Ray, your mum's acting all innocent, isn't she? I bet
Cough,
she's
cough,
worse.
choke, choke. Yeah, but what I love, guys, is Rob made a big thing about the sweets. And he's not even offered me one.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed them, Paul sweets.
Paul, I think Mav and Alex are as bad as each other.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I think they're neighbours.
How many?
Huh?
Not many on tonight.
Yeah, 30 odd. If some people have gone to bed. I don't know, they've not commented. So they could just be watching, but they're still not 100%, so...
What's wrong now?
Oh, they've had a bug that we've had. My mum said.
Yeah. Got back 3 weeks ago.
Could be going down there as well.
Mav
I never
says-
claimed...
Mav says never claimed to be innocent, but thank you for the compliment.
Right, so we actually got this down. It's... Because this was what threw me. I was like, oh, there's another card there. I think there is mounting evidence. You are worse than I. Oh, dear. Well, it better not be my mountains.
Alex, you're about as innocent as my middle finger.
Alex is the one who joked about getting Rob a pair of hot pants.
You jump over one thing, don't you? You're finishing that for it.
No, different things. That's on videos recorded. This is live.
Imo says YouTube's been buggy tonight.
Oh, I can't say we've noticed anything here, but now I've said that. I just
Did you hear that?
What?
On the roof.
Yeah, I just heard that.
I don't know.
Just something. I did just hear something on the roof as well. No, it sounded a bit heavier.
Grace, did he not show you the custom ones I ordered for him?
That sounds a fuck if he's going to go home.
Brown bunny. Thank you for advertising.
Have you got one?
Andy T says we're all innocent until proven sane.
Yeah, this is true.
Hopefully never.
We're all mad here, as the Mad Hatter says.
Have you got any? Excuse me.
There is an animal on the roof.
Yeah, there's got to be.
Paul
I've heard.
says, Alex and Mav, you know you love each other and get a room.
Yeah, isn't it what they usually say? The ones that fight the hardest are actually in love with each other.
It would be that piece of plank because I'm all over the wind.
No.
That's too heavy.
That would make a big doing.
Mum and me go eat, so Ray and Tammy are off for some food.
Enjoy. You got anything nice?
Listen, Alex, if you and Mav are an item, not a problem with me.
Safe space here, guys.
Come out of the closet and be welcome.
That's what you do with the sherbet. You put it onto the stick and...
So, guess which one it was. I like all the licorice.
Alex says, shh, everyone knows our secret, mate. The only people that knew it was secret from was you two.
It's not cold in here.
No.
You've got another heater, have you?
Alex, I'm not jealous of you,
It's
trust me.
still under there. Don't need it yet.
Mav says he's too fat to fit in the closet.
Alright, W3 window frame. Wherever that's gone. So before I go any further, this one needs to get fit in. But I will be using the glaze and No, not that one. Small amounts of beer.
Alex says, exactly, I take medication every day to keep insane. See, even Alex knows about Mav's walk-in closet, so I'm not worried about them at all. It's obvious.
I just need to make sure that is straight.
No, they're all right. I don't give a shit. He's had his bones. And the only reason he's watching me is because I'm not playing with his ball.
Could be anything. Could be an animal. It could be a cat.
Next page. No, Flymo says, your words and ours, we would never. No, of course we wouldn't.
And finally, add the plain grey inner wall. We support mark number 2 on grey shape. Eee.
Oh, that's tart.
Ooh.
Alex Page says you walk in and you shuffle out. Are you trying to imply you're a bit sore after Mav's dealt with you?
Right, this one I go on the inner.
Tony's in the house.
Hey Tony. Have you dropped a message to Sydney?
No, I'll do it in a second.
Obviously, we know there are a couple of people that aren't in at the moment due to a few things. As much as I don't do much typing at the moment, because I go into a ball, I do remind Rob. Don't know, Rob.
Joelle?
Huh?
I don't know. Mav said, I love Joelle. She is stunning.
Is that his alternative name? Maybe.
It might be Alex's stage name.
Yeah. What would your stage name be?
Mine.
Welcome
one of
to
those
the
stupid
house
things
of
once.
fun. Laughter's in its way. Welcome to the lion's den. Temptation, do. I'm gonna have that in my head now. Weekend name for when I'm in port. Right, let's make sure I get this where I need.
Enjoy that.
No?
No, that wasn't the proper one.
They're not as good as they used to be. Sherbet ain't sherbet anymore.
Yeah, for those of you just joining, there are only 2 gays in the village are apparently having a bit of a spat.
The only gay in the village.
Oh.
Oh. I need to turn around. Right. Right. So here there is you're told to line it up with this window. Reason being in there is there's a small slit here. That's to build the other bit of the building. So you actually don't line it up at the end. Line it up with this window. Excuse me, Rob?
What?
You want to do someone else?
You would as well.
Oh, okay. And also this end, there is a millimetre space here as well. So make sure that you've got, yeah, just make sure you've got the gap here as well. This is fit enough to slot a 1mm fit tab on the front side wall section. So this is obviously for building. So make sure when you do it, it's lined up with this rather than this or this. I ain't gonna play ball with you. Daddy's gone out, so he thinks, oh, I'll try and play ball with you. Might have to watch it after because I have no clue who you're on about, guys. Sorry. You want to come up? No, I ain't playing ball. You want cuddles? Different. It's not the entering of ports. How the port enters you. Oh dear. Yeah, there's the expanding Range Rover one Mav. It's funny, the guy in the girls' locker room. So what is it? Innuendos, basically. But slightly more rude than, say, the apples and pears thing of... Well, there's a storm right here, so... Right, so I need to make sure I get this lined up with where it needs to be. Because this is obviously really going to affect things after if I don't. So this is where it gets dodgy. Because obviously if I'm any out of line, it's going to make it a lot more difficult later on. Need to make sure this is kind of straight as well. Yep, so I've got my gap there. Pig.
Pardon?
Pig.
Why?
Because you were. So I do have my gap here for lining up and my gap there as well. So I know that that is
Matches the gap in the teeth.
lined up. Thanks. It wasn't nice. Meanie. So before I add the next bit, I am just going to make sure this is secure. So because it's so many thick layers, if I don't get one of the layers stuck together, that will cause problems later on. So I'm just kind of taking each step a little bit. Obviously can't use that clip. It's got a mind of its own.
Yeah, Plymo, I never realised that's who the Mike and Joel, that was the names, like I watched them loads.
Does that mean I've probably watched them as well?
Yeah, fit black-haired bird.
Right, that really narrows it down.
You would do her, you would.
But that really narrows it down as someone I may have...
Trust me, I know your taste, you would do her.
But what I'm saying is, how can I know if I've watched it when you just describe a woman with black hair?
Right, I'll bring it back up and tell me you wouldn't do it.
I wasn't on about that. I was on about knowing if I knew.
Right. Yes or no?
I don't know. Is it one of those comedy things? It's all fake.
No, not that. You would do her.
I know. It's not a very good picture, you've got to be fair. What lady is Grace doing?
She wants to do Joelle. Yeah.
She's not got a bad butt. At least she's natural. Not like the fish lips of the world.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You would.
Maybe.
You know you would.
Where's mine gone?
I don't know. You need to fill this list. One of mine.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to leave that
Alex,
sit.
you'll have to click on the link, mate. I'm not sure if we get done for copyright.
What, for playing it?
Showing it.
Well, yeah, it depends as well what they've got playing in the background, isn't it?
It's not just that, it's the actual image. It might be copyright as well.
I don't know, actually. Because surely for them
I
then.
don't know.
I know for us, if someone shared ours on a stream, we'd be quite happy, but otherwise we could tell Barnabas, we're like, oh, you showed it without our permission. But we ain't Karen, so.
Put it this way, we've walked down the street, I've looked at a woman's butt and Grace is staring at her boobs.
You are quite lucky, really, aren't you?
I know that, but it's competition as well, isn't it?
Yeah, take another woman to bed as long as I'm there. As long as I'm okay with the type. Where's Fee? Tim gone.
I don't know.
But I meant that two doing it, LOL, but fair enough. Australian couple with the wildest sense of humour. They have 2 boys of their own now, but the kids are as fly as weasels, are even water balloon funny. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's brilliant when you see these. When you see these comedians and everything, channels, and then they have kids, and their kids are so off the mark. There's this black guy, and his kid, it's so, well, there's 2 actually. There's this little one that's in his like chair and that, and he always escapes, and my faces he's pulled are hilarious.
Yeah, Flymo, women are allowed to, but women, Grace wants them for herself. That's why she looks at the boobs.
I don't know, I can appreciate a good arse as well.
You always stare at the boobs.
Envy, boob envy, that's all that is.
No. You're,
Yes.
you're rating whether you'd shag them or not.
No, I've got to check out whether they're bigger than mine or not. If they're bigger than mine, then no chance.
That's another vibe I can't monetize.
Well, you started it. She's a very cute New Zealand MILF. See, guys, like we said, it's all what you want here. It's fine. We know you like an arse. You have Rob. To be honest, Rob, I go for butts over boobs. P.S. Mav, it was my daughter and her fiance.
Being hands-on, Mav.
Depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll lose subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Not only do you have a couple doing live streaming on trains, one of them happens to be, yeah,
Both ways. Yeah, well.
not the bloke I hasten to add.
Yeah, that could have left the question about. Maybe you want to wear the hot pants, darling.
No, I don't. You're quite all right.
But you have said if somebody manages to source you a pair, you will wear them. Just for the heck of
One
it.
of their posts suggested that Rodney Carrington was Lil Bitty Titty's song yesterday.
With his little bitty titties.
Okay. Mav, I love Grace even more now. I'm dumping Alex to tar because I feel like I'm cheating on Grace in Fantasyland, of course. Tough shit, guys. She's mine.
Right, I tried to think if we ever broke up. Fuck you know.
Yeah, we're definitely not monetizing this now, are we?
No, we're not actually. Oops. So, moving on. Anyway, guys.
Swiftly.
Swiftly. Well, I mean, so mean. Front and side walls. Start by fitting the 3 doors to the window units. Right. This isn't the front though, is it?
This is when people view this live tomorrow, and our channel goes from 3,800 to 10,000 subscribers overnight.
Yeah. Is that that? That's office front. 3 doors and window units. So yeah, it's got to be.
Mean, so mean. So why are we cheering and looking so happy? We love them all. You know how physios aren't allowed to grab at you.
No, but consultants do.
Yeah. That's why I could never be a gynecologist.
You're not allowed to eat the patient.
It's your treatment plan.
Yeah.
Kiss it better.
That was good. I'll give you that. That was quick. That was.
That was rather quick for me, wasn't it? Stabby, stabby.
Yeah, but
Pokey,
no,
pokey.
my luck. I'd get all the 80-year-old dears that wanted kissing better.
Yeah, but you do. Rob has actually had, what was it?
93.
93-year-old. Wanted him to suck her into bed and told me that she was older and wiser, bless her heart. Right, so I'm actually going to do the one thing that I didn't do on the previous build was these tabs. Because these are for the laser cut, which is a pain in the behind, but...
Well, if you know you break up because the patio supplier will be quids in. Why, have we all been on the nitrous oxide tonight?
Oh dear. Right, let's get my windows and doors fitted. Start by fitting the 3 door and window units. Right, which one's which, or do I choose? No, it's got to be that one. Huh? That's only got one window. I'm missing a door and window unit, I think. No, it's that one. That one goes there. That one goes there and that one goes there. Right. I'm doing this one at a time, otherwise I will fluff up. I love how I'm just going back to Metcalfe kits after that conversation.
Have you noticed? Since we started talking about bisexuality, the viewing numbers have gone up.
Oh dear.
Someone's shared the live and quick jump on this stream. They're talking about Grace being bisexual.
Yeah.
That's what we should do, you know.
What?
To hear more talk, hit the super chats.
Yeah. Hear more stories. Super chat us, guys. And we're going to get super chats of people we've never even heard of. Because our viewers are gentlemen.
Confession time. I had an op in my 20s, and when I came to, there was a rather generously chested nurse stood over my head.
Oh,
It
no.
was all I could see, so I grabbed her. I apologised later. I wouldn't have apologised.
Hey, they just said it was for drugs, man. What is he doing?
Destroying the polystyrene with the sound of it.
Please don't, Morgs.
Is this where we tell the viewers that they can subscribe to our OnlyFans?
Yeah. Better to apologise and ask permission.
Oh, very true.
Really, here at RGJ Trained, we don't condone that kind of thing. They've not cut that very straight. That's a bit of a dodgy window.
Says the bisexual person.
But they haven't. Look at it, guys. It's not cut very straight.
Andy T. I made tubes of beer in due to a day of horse racing and rugby on the telly. So I bet this conversation sounds even better to you. Flymo, my daughter and her beau brought up a munchie box with doner meat and onion bhaji's and deep fried mushrooms and naan bread and more one. I'm sorry, I got stuck at munchie box.
Oh dear.
I couldn't read past it. Oh, Jesus. I'll read the rest of it now.
Yeah, That's
With
a bit
dollar meat and
dodgy.
onion bhaji's and deep fried mushrooms and naan bread and more, there's better places to go in town.
These are not...
Nothing wrong with a munchie box. Flymo said that's what brought it to my mind, Rob.
That's why I bought what?
Munchie box.
Hi everyone, just
Oh,
popped in for a few
Jesus.
minutes tonight. Which Metcalfe builders? That looks like a garage. No, it's a...
Richard, you might want to leave.
We are doing the parcels office. The reason we're doing this one next is because it's to get connected to the mainline station, and because we're putting it on cork, it's just so we know the cork, and then we can get up at some point with building the area that the cork's on, you know, making it all properly
Richard,
up.
you need to scroll back about 5 minutes in the video and scroll up in the chats.
Yeah, you've missed quite a bit tonight. This is not straight. It's following after me.
Bent as a 9-bob no.
Well, look at it. It isn't. They're wonky.
It's not Flymo, it's Richard, not Martin.
I'm impressed that's a name that's actually stuck with you, isn't it?
Well, it was only a couple of weeks back that we met him, wasn't it? In that dangerous place, otherwise known as Rudland Model.
Yeah. To be honest, I just tried to turn up the volume up on my laptop. I'm watching on with the telly remote. Oh dear.
Just pause on the munchie box.
No, the best part of the conversation happened before then.
Oh yeah, true. Grace, it's a rustic lot. What's that? The kit or the conversation?
Oi! We're talking about certain things. I hope I don't think mine's rustic. Jesus. I'm not that old.
No, it's just the colour.
You don't complain.
Once a month.
Yeah, definitely rustic though, Paul. It's maybe like the older buildings, I suppose, adds a bit of character to it.
Oh dear, we've lost 2 viewers already.
Yeah.
I think we might have upset somebody. No, 3 if you count the fact that Richard's come in.
The kits. We were winding up, Paul, don't worry.
And to those people that have found the conversation offensive, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yes, it's bent as anything.
Like I said.
But it is.
Flymo, I had to thought of phone I couldn't pay text to get anything about the food selection. I couldn't phone it. I'd lose it as soon as I mentioned munchie box.
Maybe they like the idea of having a munchie box and went to get one. Were they watching them live? Not everything is straight in life, dearie. No, including me.
You're more bent than your kit.
I'm not that bent.
Well, I still think I'm a lesbian.
Right.
I only like women.
Well, you hit that well. If you find the chat offensive, the door is that way. I'd rather be bent than crooked.
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 That's what I said. I said
said
crooked.
crooked.
No, I went to say crooked and then Ed. Right.
Well, no, if they find the channel offensive, they're definitely watching the wrong stream. Just search YouTube for knitting patterns.
Right, I think that's this bit.
RGJ trains so politically correct, it's unreal. I'm not quite sure anybody will believe me.
It was almost psychic. Even though I was away from her mum when she was only a toddler, she's been one of the best pals through life. Oh, why have you not got socks on?
I've not had socks on all day. Smell my feet.
I don't. Get your foot out of my face.
That's not what you said
Jesus
last night.
Christ. I ain't into that before anyone thinks I'm into that. Jesus.
Nothing wrong with a bit of toe sucking.
Eh.
It could be worse. Could be Mark and Lisa piddling on each other's phones. Don't ask.
Right. Number 3 on the... there's only 1 3.
Come on. Monkey. Come on. Morgan.
He's weirded out by the chat, poor pup.
Come on.
Right, let's see which piddling toe sucker. Ah, the parcel office. Missing patterns.
Alex's message retracted.
Right, fix for 2 grey set.
Knitting
Can't
patterns
remember
harder
the
than
phrase.
C++.
But there isn't 2, there's only...
Alex, you've got to tell us what your message was.
There's only a 3 and a 4. But it wants you to put 2 together. Oh, I hate these blooming things.
Oh! Hillcrest, while you're on here, sir, we come across one of your older videos.
Oh, yes.
Regarding ballasting the Metcalfe viaduct. Did you fix the ballast down with anything? And Alex says, I mean, you are PC really. As far as I know, everyone here is joking, so that makes it politically correct. It's all about context. That's a fair comment. If someone chooses to take our conversation the wrong way, that is their problem.
Right, 8.
Alex turning PC, I highly doubt it. Not for you anyway, he loves you too much, man.
I love his little whoa, 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 whoa. The way his voice breaks. It's so cute. It's quite pathetic, but it's cute.
He's not. Stop calling. That's the second time you called him pathetic.
But it compared to like Judy's and Times bots that are like woo, woo. And he's just like whoa, 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 whoa.
Alex Page, I just hope no one records this before I get elected. Just don't do Prime Minister, mate, because your closet secrets will come out.
Right, so to mix you up, they put 1 on one sheet and 1 on the other. 1 sheet, politics.
I just hope that I've been a good dad and best friends until she met the fella. I was the only man in the life.
Aww. And yeah, Richard, this parcel office is going next to our mainline station. So that's the plan for this one.
Paul Woods, you thought Alex said erected then. No, Paul, get it right. You hoped he said erected. But that's only around Maverick. That's the only time he gets erected.
I think he's put the ball.
That and a couple of blue tablets. Have you got it?
No. Oh, Rob, you're going down under.
I thought I could smell fish.
Patio's getting closer.
I thought I must have misspelt it. Andy T, it's all done in the best possible taste. No, it isn't. In the worst possible taste. And for those that have missed it, I know I already said that, didn't I? About Alex and Maverick's little love spat.
Oh, everybody knows anyway.
They're actually coming out tonight as an item.
They're having a lover's quarrel. Well, no, Mav then decided that he was cheating on me in his fantasy, so I'm not sure if him and Alex are lasting. Sorry, Alex.
Mav and Grace's Mountains, of course.
Oh, so they're both after me and they're both after each other. I ain't part of this love triangle.
No, the only love triangle is me, you, and whoever joins us. Female.
Exactly. I ain't part of theirs. Have your lovers quarrel without me, guys.
Here, Alex, find your own bitch.
Excuse me.
I didn't say you were the bitch.
He's already found his map. I've been lurking while on my phone. I love the 3D relief those kits give to make more. Having to make a few more calls, but we'll be here watching. No worries, Ray, darling. Alright, so I need...
Much like my cooking, but doesn't always work out that way. Andy, that's my point.
For these are my mountains, so I must be home. Yes, they're very comfy. Aren't they, dear?
Sometimes.
Good pillows.
Hmm.
What's your at?
Nope, we're back down to 28 viewers.
People go to bed.
We've upset some more people.
Well, people go to bed. Are people not allowed to go to bed?
Grace, Rob forgot to add the comma. What he said was, get your own bitch.
Ouch, you hit a bum note there, Adam. I just realised Snowy didn't realise that about me either, did she?
Oh, she knows
Now knows. Never to talk to me again.
I think Snowy's about as un-PC. Well, no, she has said she's about as un-PC as us.
Grace, oh yeah, you've just read that.
You know what they say about women going down on women? It's like a famous song. I'm not a stranger to the dark.
At least we know the spots to hit. Ain't the blind leading the blind, is it?
What?
Okay.
I thought the clitoris was a mythological area.
Yeah. And there's only one dinosaur still alive.
Oh, he didn't fix it. Ah, Richard didn't fix it down.
Ah, so you've just put it there. Yeah, that was our only worry, is that amount of glue and things. Is it just going to be better to just stick it there?
Problem is, not only is it going to move about as the trains go across it.
Well, I don't know, did Richard have much movement?
I suppose it depends what he ate the night before. If he had a curry, probably a lot of movement. Yeah, Alex, do you want to translate that back into English, mate?
He won't go out. He don't like this weather. Oh, he's gone out.
Okay.
He don't like this weather usually.
Mogs.
Even the dog's had enough of the chat. So I'm clamping that up because, again, it is not connecting where it should be.
You panic merchant.
What did he do?
He was trying to get in the back door because he couldn't see where to go. Muppet.
Put tape down on the bridge of Metcalfe. Yeah, but will it attach to... Will the PVA attach to tape then? Or do we just double-side tape it?
Yeah, but that's only going to fix a small amount.
I'll just have to be very particular with my tweezers there. And then because you've got the tape on, you can add the littlest bit of PVA glue over the certain points that you need it. Maybe. I don't know. This is a guess at this point. So the bottom edge of a printed card. I'm glad I read that. Right, then you need that. Wait, where's this going there?
Batman quote misspelt.
I'm so glad they've changed these instructions. Because I would not have got this bit right next. You actually glue it onto the pattern. So why did they bother covering that in pattern? That's a waste. Well, I ain't Metcalfe.
What?
Who's destroying that?
No, he just broke it. He literally just broke it.
If it's to be moved, a careful removal from one side of the double-sided tape should be replaceable. Or with masking tape work and then double-sided tape. And then you just peel off the masking tape, but I don't know if it's there for how long.
I'm guessing you didn't want that bit in one piece.
Well, clearly not with your dog around. At least if I'd have had my cat here, he wouldn't have destroyed it.
Alexa, turn on the train.
So it's a Metcalfe Loco shed. How many roads? No, it's because it's a double viaduct. We're creating a road with it and the ballast. It's the viaduct. I keep wanting to say aqueduct for some reason. Tammy and Ray are on as well, Ray. I just didn't want to say anything because I didn't know. Right, I need this bit now. Are we going radioactive again?
Yeah, I need to check something.
What have you broken now?
Well, it's not that I've broken something, it's just I've wired something incorrectly.
But it's working, so
Yes.
how is it incorrect?
Because you can't vary the speed
Oh.
and you can't switch it off. What are we talking about, guys?
Yeah. Are we talking about a woman or not? Right, so for some reason for this, they've printed all this. I am so glad it's new instructions because it shows me. But this goes in line with the bottom. No, that can't be right. Hold on. Which bit's? Ah, it's that bit that goes in line, right. So it's that bit that goes in line with the bottom. You have that bit. So just be very careful when you glue this down, guys, that it is where it should be.
Dumb question, have you seen the...
Right, oh, I'm going to play with my own puppies. Alex, it's been very enjoyable and humorous evening. It really picked me up. Thank you, and thank you all. Mav, you take care, darling. You know Messenger is always open if you do need to chat. Although it seems like just call your new boyfriend and I'm sure he can pick you right up.
Yeah, I'm not saying what part of his body with, though. What I'm saying is Wiener Schnitzel.
Lederhosen.
Yeah. Have you seen the electric screwdriver anyway?
No. I'm kind of concentrating before this dries. Eins, drei. Very shaky hand, mind you.
Morgan, no, I'm busy.
So again, I am just going to clamp this to make sure. I find the more layers you definitely need to clamp. Obviously, you guys, when you're building it at home, will have a time, like it says, go and make a cup of tea. And that will give it time. But obviously on the lives, you do not want to sit here with me for 5 minutes while it dries. So I just clamp it to give it that extra oomph. Yes, I just said that. I can't believe I did.
Alex is blowing his own trumpet there.
Oh, yeah?
Boasting about size.
Do I want to know? There's only one size I worry about.
What?
What did he say? You think it's big enough to pick him up with? Not completely off the ground then.
Oh dear.
And then he stopped watching Pornhub.
Yeah. A lot of my buildings on my layout with lighting are held in place with magnets. Easy to remove and stay in place when folded up. Huh. That's a pretty good idea. I told you. Yeah, there we go. I read that. So at least I read your comment, Andy T. Rob ignores you. We're pretending you didn't, Grace. Hee hee. I didn't what? Sorry, I've obviously gone past what I said. I should have patented it like my... Alright, so I'm going to fit walls together in a second. This should be interesting. Ah, so that's where it comes into its own. Thanks for sharing, Richard. Right. So, this part, top edges are flush. And it is the pattern there on the inside. Why look like little lips? That's a bit confusing though. Little lip. Does that come in later? Stay. I'm talking to paper here, guys. I'm honestly not losing it.
Oh, that'll be why.
What?
You know you helped me do this the other day.
Yes.
You put the positive and negative down around.
I didn't put them in the end, you did. I put it in the wrong hole, guys.
That's what she usually says it to me.
I wouldn't usually say it, would I?
Ow! Get it out! You don't admit it works better when it's in the right hole though.
Yes. What's the wrong hole again? I don't know. What did I say? I said about it being in the wrong hole. Again, Grace Alex said. Flymo, thank you very much, darling. So we've had a super chat from Flymo, £5. Thank you so much, darling. Hopefully we have made people have a good laugh tonight. Jimbo, evening all late to the party. Just closed down a ham radio live stream. Oh, no way.
That is something I'd love to get into.
Yeah, but it's really expensive, isn't it?
It's not just that, it's the studying, Grace.
Studying?
Well, yeah, you have to study to pass a ham license.
I don't know. I thought ham was what you eat. I didn't realise I had to study to eat. Was that a very blonde comment there? Hey? You're into your CBs and that, but you were quite disappointed, weren't you?
You're dead as a dodo now.
Yeah. Andy's back in the room. Hi, Andy. You've missed a lot. I don't know if anyone's got a time you might want to scroll back to, but it got interesting real quick. Oh, that slipped. Giggity. No, that slipped. Jesus Christ. It's too
I
wet.
like doing shorts as well, because Grace is only about 5'3".
That's not short. That's like normal size. Don't be sizist.
Andy, it was beyond mucky.
Huh? What are we talking about now?
Andy says, oh dear, I hope it wasn't mucky.
With RGJ trains.
Morgan, stop it.
Past the twilight hour, Andy. He wants to play ball, doesn't he? Again. So again, added layers of card. I'm just getting in there with the clamps to make sure. Because last thing I want is to have this not attached where I need it to and it affects it later on. So the clamps are definitely being used well tonight. A big thank you to Mr. Woods because he is on the live. I love these clips.
Not like the clamps that Alex uses, you mean?
I don't know what clamps Alex used. That must be you. This and that. Oh, shorts are awful because they show up in your history. So when you go in to watch other videos, you've got all the shorts there in your history. That's the one thing I don't like about them. We've done a few shorts, but not many.
Oh, they didn't get many views. It was pointless.
So again, this is just, I'm leaving it. I don't need to with Rocket Glue, but I would rather it's made sure everything's stuck because I'm finding even with the Rocket Glue at certain points in certain builds, it will attach in main places, but certain bits like the top, it won't. So I'm clamping down just to make sure.
Alexa,
my nose has gone again.
Turn off the trains. Just
to make sure that these are fitting where they should. Okay. I wear shorts all year round. Okay. He's abandoning me, guy. To be honest, I don't think I've got much more because I'll get this walls together. And then I'll build the canopies, I think, off the live because that is just, it's frustrating, if anything, to be honest. And then I can build a ramp building on the next one. Because as I said, the canopies are extremely frustrating, to be honest. And obviously we already have our chimneys from Timber, who has gone tonight. It wasn't me, but then you never completed the deal in time. Hot dog, it could have been cleaner if this was a box snorkeling channel. Rob and Grace in shorts, but no hot pants can be seen. I don't know, has Rob worn shorts on any of the videos? I know I have, but... So yeah, I think that might be the plan, guys, is the beams, trusses and cross beams I might do off the live, because as I said, it is a very frustrating part. Although I've just realised I don't know if there's platform with this, because you build the trusses and everything, and I can't see a platform here. So, might have to build a platform as well and get that ordered. I don't know if anybody's built this before, could maybe lend an idea. Oh no, sorry, platform is there. Panicked for a minute and I was like, oof. Oh, one more bit. Thanks for sharing, Richard, people's pages. Right, so now that's dry. Let's get this all connected. So we have a bit that slips in here. Now, this is the gap that you left earlier on. That fits straight in. This goes over and fits in there. So this is for fiddly bits. So what I'm going to do is just put a tiny bit of glue in there to secure that side, wherever I've just put my glue. Need a thinner applicator, I think, but it will be pushed in when I push the building in. Yep, so as Flymo's just put, Andy Hot Dog has his live tomorrow at 1 PM. So that just slots in there in place. I'm actually going to quickly glue the edges as well, just to give it that added stability. That's the one thing I love about these kits, is they are pretty good and stable. There's too much glue there, because that's what I wanted to do, of course. But it works anyway. So I'm just going to stick that there for a while. Just again to make sure, because the rocket glue is pretty fast dry, but it's not as quick as super glue and things, so that is there. And then it will literally be a bit on the end of this card. And now it's there. I should have done it this way maybe. So that is still slotted in and attached. I realise you may not see this bit for a second, guys. I do apologise. It's just applying my glue to the end to get it glued in. Obviously I can't lift it up too much now because of the other end. And then this end slits into the gap, teeny tiny gap that you had before. Obviously I just need to look at it to make sure it's fairly straight. So there we go. That is glued into place now, kind of. I think that's glued into place. And as I said, it is still quite movable. I need to try and stop moving it while it settles. So what do we have next? Once on it. Huh? So you can use a cornerstone strip. Let's look at this. No, I need to build the whole thing to be able to do the canopies. Oh, thank you for sharing mine, Paul. I've reached the 50 now, so you don't have to share it anymore, because I doubt anyone will be interested in it when I get to post. Oh, cool, Richard. Everyone should watch another YouTube channel I found too, called Escape to Rural France. Absolutely brilliant videos of a chap renovating a French chateau. Oh, that does sound interesting. I bet it's beautiful. You can only divide the cake so far, Flymo. Square it using my lines on my cutting mat. It's so cheap out there. That's the point, actually. Try building my canopies and engage. I've done the island. I took my hat off to you, sir. Because I certainly wouldn't. If we ever do engage, Rob's building that one. That is for sure. But that's a very good point here of lining them up with that. So I'm actually, that's a brilliant idea, to be honest. Thank you very much. So which corners? Ah, right. So I do need the strips on there, because that is a fairly big gap, isn't it? Sheet D, wherever it may be. Move to France for the price you have enough space to make a massive train model set. It's crazy, isn't it? Cornerstone. CS4. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's interesting. Porters, parcel office. Oh, I should be alright then. Because I've just realised you've got the signs and it goes over a ramp door. Well, if it was your side door. Oh, it's all within there, isn't it? So it's okay, actually. I thought there was no point putting a gent's toilet, seeing as it's connecting to the station platform. There we go. Huh? Where'd I get two of them from? Oh. What? Oh, there's two sheet Ds, guys. I did not realise that. Did not realise that at all. Huh? Why have I got two sheet Ds? I have spares! Guys, have I actually been given spares accidentally by Metcalfe? I think so. I've actually been given an extra one by mistake, I think. Oh well, that's spares for another time. So let's get this glued on because it definitely needs it. Cheers. Right, it's been fun. I've got to leave you all. Alex, take care. Thank you again, darling. You never know, Grace. Oak trees grow from little acorns after all. Yeah. I need to be able to live first before I can afford to move to France. Jesus. Parlez-vous français? Tiny bit. And that's about it. Actually needs to go that side, so I've got the wrong corner actually. I've got both out the wrong corner. Great. Petite. I don't speak much French. I speak a few different languages, but only a little bit. Right, let's try this again my right way. So that's going up there. And that fits there. Lovely. Oh, petite bubbles. Yeah, I don't speak that well. Only a few phrases. Or, oui, c'est ça, magnifique. That must be it's okay, but I didn't get what you said, Andy. This is how very limited French I speak. I do wish I'd learned more languages at school, though, however. God, this is hard with this like this, Jesus. Don't move on me. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Right. So that one is on. Not sure what I think of those cornerstones, but it's Peapod's Grace. Ah. This is how good at French I am. You're not wrong there, Flymo. About 40 years ago, my cousin fell asleep at will of his house now 300 yards from home. The copper said he wouldn't have survived if he was awake. I thought he wouldn't have crashed. But that's the thing, isn't it? But that's the thing, isn't it? They say, you know, in accidents, it's why babies don't get hurt as much because they're all relaxed. So maybe it's the fact that the body was all, I don't know. Flyman, how many languages do you speak, or is it Google Translate? Beef stew. Google Translate. Right, got some roofs. Yep, Grace, that was the thinking behind what the copper said. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How things like that can really affect people. Right, got some roofs. Hey, that means I can keep my mind in my gutter for now. Yes, babies and drunks. It's a relaxed body that bounces better, so I'm told my falls are probably similar. Basically, if you're having an accident, knock yourself out. Was sprung Dirk's technique. That's not French, is it? That sounds more German. Right, let's try and figure this out. This could be interesting. Ah, centre goes there, right. I've got to concentrate hard, guys. I went back to college to take up qualification to go to university. Cool. So yeah, I wish I'd known more languages. It's cool to know more languages, but it's Audi. Oh dear. Right. Centre got to fold down and glue. Right. Okay. Turn over and fit down into centre slots. Right, so I need to make double thickness. Let's do the middle bit first, because that seemed to be easiest. Not Audi. Did I just say Audi? I'm making me question myself now. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So, these go in and fit in the centre. And it's one of those, do I need to glue it or does it just sit? So, a point for people that do these kits. Do you certain bits like this, do you glue them down? Or, I know there's been certain kits that I built that I cannot get it back out. It is true, you're most likely to break your wrist when you fall because you put your hands out and piss, you just bash your head. French was one of the languages I had to get high grades on. Maths was a breeze at college back then, an open class, so you could be there for an hour or an afternoon. Huh. They insisted we took breaks for fluids and food. It was so captivating there. Sounds like a good college, but I suppose it's they look at it, if people are interested, they're going to learn, and if they're not, they're not. It's like school, actually, to be fair. I was in my top science set. The only thing I was good at. And we had 2 sets of each of the grades that they were given. And I remember we had people that mucked around in both the A and the B class of the sets. It was like 1, 2, 3, A, B, and A and B. And they actually split the classes back up because everyone had science at the same time. So they actually split it up so the people that wanted to learn were in a class. And the people that mucked around literally just spent their science lessons doing nothing. But that was the choice I made. Fortunately, I never got to see at science because I didn't do well at exams. Best thing I was good at school was bunking off. I did German at school. I came top of class. Cool. Right, so... Why'd you get... No, one of each, right. Alright, so... Let's see if I can figure this out, guys. If not, it might be bedtime. So, you've got... So where does that go? Does that go in there? But that's a sidewall spacer. Let's figure this out. I was top of information technology, 98 distinction. I was top of drama. I did well in drama, including the Lambda. I went and did extra Lambda exams. London Arts Dramatic Academy or whatever it was. And music, I was high in that. PE, I got a B in. That was the one subject I actually did okay in. But I enjoyed it, so... Right, I'm just going to check this for fit because... before I actually glue it down and stuff it up. Oh, Kevin Vaughan. Hiya, buddy. You okay? I just realised you said glue it and I didn't actually say hello. Hi, they're still here. Not a school day tomorrow. Yeah, this is the same for us, isn't it? I'm not going to be long off now, though, buddy. A sidewall spacer. This is the back of sidewall flush with top edge and a tiny strip of wall card in front. That makes a wall top 3 layers thick. How does it make it 3 layers thick? If that's on top of that. Is that what it means? Is that what it means, guys? Does that look about right? I only got detention once and I got out of it to be a timekeeper for a baseball game. Nice one. I was always in trouble. Especially in year 7, my science lesson. I was straight away like out with the teacher. Oh yeah, flush with the top edge. Oh, I only got the cane once. Can't remember why I was drunk at the time. Oh dear. Look at you, Jason, smarty pants. Anyway. So I think I've got this figured out. So I'm going to go ahead and glue it and hope for the best. And then I think once I get these 2 glued on, then I am going to go for the night, guys. Because it is obviously getting a bit late. Not that it's a school night, as we've said. But obviously I'm going to go and get settled in. Because as you can hear, I'm getting a bit of a block nose now. So I'm still getting there slowly. But it is blocking up a touch, so I think I'm probably better going in before I wake up in the morning feeling awful. It's not too cold in here though, at least. RTFM. I know that, but I can't think what it is right now. Why is that not pushed into what it is? That's just sagging. Alright, so that is in as well. This is where it gets interesting. Read the fucking manual. Oh yeah, that's true. Have you seen Metcalfe kits though? I am no good at reading the fucking manual of them. I've always glued everything in place on kits I've built. Oh, I'm used to... I remember the first time I actually used rocket glue, and I was so confident that it was going to work. And it turns out that I'd glued it the wrong way round because it was the old instructions. So yeah, I stuffed up a bit. No, it's got to be that way, I think. See, Richard, there was actually one, I can't remember which kit it was actually. If I put these flush with the top edge, there we go, let's fix this before it fully dries. That isn't flush with the top edge though, is it? So that's what you get for not properly reading, guys. I have stuffed up a touch. So I'm going to have to do it like 2 layers thick with the top edge there. So at least I've got that there. Do better on this side. But I can't, yeah, I cannot remember which kit it was. It was something that split into the other. And I didn't glue it because I wanted to test it. And I couldn't get the bloody thing undone after. So I just didn't glue that bit. But yeah, I think at this point, guys, I am going to start slowing down the stream. Oh, that's in line, so I must have pushed that down too far. Weird. So yeah, at this point, guys, I am going to slow the stream down for the night. Literally gluing this bit on. And then I will do my usual shutdown. And bid you all good night, because obviously it is getting quite late now. So we've still got quite a few in, but I obviously don't want to disturb Rob, especially if he heads to bed, especially with the dog there. It's not so bad when it's just, you know, us, but me going up later would disturb the dog, and in turn would disturb him. Which is annoying, because I didn't have too bad with the side wall. And you've got the roofs. And literally the side walls. So I am going to have to do the canopies on the next live, I think. Well, I can build up the beams and gable end sections. Okay, this is slightly different, right? Assembling a canopy. this now they've changed it since the old kit, because it actually gets you to build it up first and then fit it in place. So I might actually just be able to build it and then, I don't know actually, because you got first two. No, actually it gets a bit, maybe it'll be the day live then, if I get everything ready just to, so monkeypox survivor, yeah, Luthersburg, right, okay, guess we've got an idiot on. I might just get these roofs done though, because then that's at least done, isn't it? At least that's that bit made. Let's see how this goes actually, see if I do it by midnight. Thanks guys, I just ignore it, but it is handy that you guys have nipped it in the bud. Just someone trying to be an idiot apparently. Now, chimneys. What's this? Outer side walls. Oh, that shouldn't take too long to build actually. Don't forget to use the jig. Yeah, I've actually got the jig built up from the previous kit. When I did the mainline station, weirdly enough, I kept it. So I actually have the jig here ready made up, so I don't actually need to make the new jig. I'm going to stop saying jig now. So yeah, I don't actually have to make one up. I actually preferred as well making it in one go rather than one side than the other. That was something I preferred. Sunny edge. I've already done that. Put the two rest section, make sure. Right, so where's the roof sections? Ah, here we go, I think. Is Richard heading off, guys? I'm off to bed, struggling to keep eyes open. No worries, Richard. Thank you for tuning in. And Andy is off as well. Flymo, I wondered why the chat stalled there. Oh, I'm not sure, buddy. So, I am going to get these glued on, because at least and that is, hopefully, that roof just keeping more stable. And unfortunately, I think that's all we've got time for tonight in terms of... I'd like to get that built up, but I don't think I'm going to now, unfortunately. But we can get roofs on, because all they are is gluing, and you have your space for your chimney. So how is it doing this? Ah, it actually goes across the supports. Right. That's quite nice. Yeah, we'll just get these glued in, guys. I have got Metcalfe retaining wall to build this week. Ah, nice one. Obviously, now that's dry, that's extremely stable as well, which is handy. I'm just going to get all the edges glued up. Let's get that on. I'm stuck. Right, so there's the gap in the middle. Right, I've got it now. On it like Donkey Kong, guys. Right, there we go. There's that first one done, a lot easier than some of the roofs. There is a bar of chocolate winking at me. I've got the last few Maltesers here. I'm wondering, do I eat them before Rob can get them? Seeing as he pinched them of mine, but didn't offer me any of his sweets earlier. I just get this last one glued up as well. But yeah, if it's winking at you, go for it. I've got a real frog in my throat all of a sudden. Let's get that folded in half. Glue on my fingers as always. And then let's get that glued on and stuck as well. Oh yes, there's that done. The chimneys we make after. Do I quickly make the sidewall? I might actually, because that was a lot quicker than expected. Richard, very good evening, darling. I hope you're keeping okay. So what do I need for this? Oh, Jesus. Made 5 layers of card all glued together in the same way you did on the rear wall. So what then goes there? Unless it's open. Is it open? I can't remember. Night all, take care of yourselves, and night Grace and Rob and everyone else. No worries, Brian, you take care, darling. Oh, it's open that way. So yeah, I think I might just get that finished, because then I can do the canopies off the live, because they are not the easiest to do. And then finish it off with the ramp building on the next live. I finished the chocolate filled waffles earlier, but the squeezy bottle golden syrup my buddy bought me with a fresh loaf there in the kitchen. Don't even have a knife to spread it. Use your finger. It'll be all right. So yeah, I think I'm just going to build it up again just for that stability. I know it's here, but you never know. Let's see how quick this is going to be. Because if not, I can just have it here ready to do next time. Right. So, SW1. Hi, monkeypox survivor. I'll be warned, it is night time, but I do have quite a few of my moderators in here. So anything stupid, really, and they will just block you from it. So if you want to join my stream, you're more than welcome. But comment like before, then yeah, you will get. Oh, Flymo's already done it. Fair enough, guys. I'm being too nice again, aren't I? I'm being way too nice. So SW1. That is that. Let's figure out Mark 9 and 10. Oh, great card. F. Right, I think it's these two. Excuse Grace. Oh, I know. Skin off my nose. That's why I wasn't bothered by it. I love how people come on and think, oh, I'm going to say words like that and it's going to offend them. They obviously joined our stream too late to see how our conversations went tonight. So yeah, I'm just going to get this sidewall built because it's literally this and then it's done. But yeah, I do appreciate, obviously, you guys being on. I do apologise, and I've not thanked patrons and members tonight, and of course my moderators, so I do apologise. I have not done that tonight. That is unusual for me, so I am sorry, guys. Alright. So, I'm assuming that's like that. It's glued together in the same way as you did with a rear wall. That doesn't help. I've not done the rear wall, have I? Oh, yeah, I'm with it now. So, this is this. I'm assuming I'm leaving a gap here for that. Because that is for them to fit into. Why didn't it fit? How weird. So this is weird. It doesn't actually sit flush. So I'm guessing which end does it sit flush with? That's the only interesting one. I'm assuming it's the back one. You make it up like this. I'm guessing. Oh, hold on. Ha. Right, that is on that. That's on that, I believe. Let's look at the pictures. Yeah, it's... Maybe it's just because I'm... there's that. Which you get that. That bit's made there. But it's not very clear. Keep side and bottoms flush. You end up with a solid wall like this. Stop the top. Now fit the outer wall on the back. Keep these edges flush and fitting it over. So it's these ones that are flush. So that will go there, I'm assuming. Right. That's a bit weird. Because you don't see it, do you? No, I've done this the wrong way around again. No, what's that? Right. That one. Onto that one. Onto that one. Onto that one. Oh, jeez. And that one onto that one. Andrew, hi buddy. Hope you're keeping okay, lovely. I'm sorry you are coming to the end of a stream. I'm just trying to figure the wall out, but I might have to leave it. It's just which end I do that too. Now fit the outer wall onto the back. Like so. Ah, right. I still don't know which one goes where. Keep these edges flush. That's that. Keep these edges flush with fitting. Like this. Ah, right. I've got it when it fits on the back of right angle. Right, I think I've got it, guys. Right, so I think I've got it, guys. And the gap is actually at the back. So that is onto a slot open there with everything else. And the gap is at the back. It fits onto the wall if I'm right. Always love how you guys help me there. I think so anyway. Yes, Grace, that's it. No worries. Right. Let's get this glued and then I am done for the night. Because obviously it is getting a bit too testing for my brain anyway. Thank you once again, Paul. You and Jared, I know everyone has helped me over different lives, but it has been Paul and Jerry that have been there consistently with me with these Metcalfe kits. I think they get the instructions a bit easier than I do. I do struggle occasionally with it. Which ones have I got at the bottom? Right, they're at the top actually. Right, so that one onto that one. Side and bottom edges flush. That didn't sound good. Right, already I need to add more glue there because I just pushed it away myself. I will continue the chain. Pop it open for a minute. Get rid of that glue. And get it quick and you can usually get it all gone. Right, so this one then onto this. The only bit I hate is just making sure it's in line, to be honest. Yes, good on Paul and Jerry. Built more FX and Meccano kits than me. Getting into me. I'm forcing card now too. Well, not right now. Glue and keyboards don't mix well. Unfortunately, I've got to hang up. My bed is calling, beer has gone down the throat. Hot dog tomorrow. Andy T, no worries, buddy. You take care, darling. I said I'm literally getting this wall set up and then I'll make up my mind whether I'm going to do the canopy on or off alive because it is a pain in the behind, to be honest with you. So it might be the one that I actually do because I've also, if anybody hasn't seen me do the canopy, I did do it on the mainline station on an episode or update, so it is there as well. And let's just make I get this glued in the right place before I stuff up. Ah, I was about to stuff up. So it's that way, isn't it? It flips around. So let's get this glued up and then that can be attached and drying overnight. Only around for Halloween. almost finished, Rob. I'm just going to get up to the canopy part, because then I can do that off the live, because it's already bad enough you have to non-monetize some of these lives. You will be seeing me airbrushing on the next vid. Oh, Paul, I'll definitely check that out, lovely. As I've said, it's airbrushing is in the plans for me. I just, life needs to settle. And obviously get the mountains sorted. That's kind of our priority at the moment. Right. So that just goes in like that. So if I just put it on top like that, that's probably the best way of doing it. Bring it round to the bottom to make sure I've got it at the right height, which I hadn't. And this is why I like it on the flat floor, because then I can make sure that it is lined up and where it should be. Just give that a minute to dry, and then I've got the cover over the cornerstone here. Leave that for a minute, that's all that, and then it is just a canopy. I like the cornerstones on this one, which I didn't in my older kit. And then literally the ramp building and platform to make after. So again, that just connects like so. That's not secure as I was hoping. What it might be able to clip, we'll see if this will work or won't. Ah, yes, perfect. Oh, that wasn't. Oh dear. And that has actually, if I put it up there, has straightened it out as well where it needs to be. I think I'm going to keep those clips on overnight, to be honest. So the only thing you do before you start on the canopy is there's literally a shorter wall top stone that goes across here. So, and that is because with the canopy there is a spacing jig that goes there. So guys, I think I'm done for the night, because that I do need to make sure that sits before I can add this as well. I'd rather that than stuff up and ruin what I've done. As I said, the canopies, I'm not sure, depending how I feel, is... Ah, she's not needed one so far. In a scale model scenery jig. Because that is the great thing about these kits, though, is that they do come with a jig that you can use. And you've built up, as I said, I do actually have... Here's one I prepared earlier, wherever I put it. Somewhere. One of my drawers, I already pulled it out earlier. I don't know, the jig is somewhere. If not, I can make it. The jig is not up. That was bad, wasn't it, guys? That was awful. You can tell me how awful that was. So, just start advertising up. Ah, there we go. So there is the jig that I use the last times. So Metcalfe actually give you a jig. That's the one, again, attention to detail that they do with these kits. That is from a previous kit, but it's exactly the same. But the jig's there for you to build it. The only thing I did find when I was using my jig is it tells you to literally put one in, glue it, take it out, flip it, put it in that side, and then glue it. But I found it was much easier to just flip them round, the actual pieces themselves, and just build it up by 3 into the one side without flipping over. I think it's just basically a way for some people who are struggling with which way it goes. That's why they suggest that, I don't know, but I found it easier just to build it up itself. You just have to look at the laser cut to know which way it should be. I think last time we just joked about calling it like pregnancy lines, because it's literally a faint line you look for to know which way it is. So yeah, that is our canopy. Not far to go now, really. It's just the canopy at the front, and then the ramp at the front. The canopy at the back, ramp at the front. So I think we've done pretty well, usually more than we usually do on a kit build, I think. So I'm quite happy with how much has been done tonight, but it does mean that I've not talked to you guys as much. So in that, I do apologise. I just wanted to crack on with it. So yeah, I am gonna no, Rob, I think, is that scale model scenery jig for the canopy or for the whole thing? I'm not sure. I've used the lines of this to make sure things are straight tonight. So there's a slight play there, but I think that is the clips partly doing that. Maybe I need to reposition them slightly. That's better. Oh! Yep, meant to do that. How many guys jumped there when I jumped? Oh, you almost swore there. And this is why I think I'm going to be building the canopies off alive, because they are even more of a pain. No, I need to do it like that, I think. Yeah, I'll line it up like that. Hopefully the weight can keep it. So yeah, that is that done. Yeah, Rob, there was a guy that popped in, and I can't even remember what he said, to be fair. You might be able to scroll back and see it, because we can look back at the comments. Oh, I can do it here, actually. So, I can't even... Oh, loser Spurg, whatever that is. So, Flymo, Adam got straight on it. And then when they came back just saying hello, he muted them again. I know we got told about someone else who late time only uses bots for moderation, so maybe that's what they were trying. So once again, thank you mods, thank you patrons, thank you to the members on YouTube. Now we have done a episode that has come out tonight. There is also a sneak preview for patrons and members that's been posted tonight as well. So obviously if you do join us as a patron or a member, there are added benefits. As our channel is growing, we're able to increase those benefits. So at the moment we're giving sneak peeks, and at some point hopefully we will get a competition going. We really do hope so. And when we hit 4,000 subscribers, will be the giveaway for everyone because it's a second-hand item. So, oh, Paul got it first time. I do apologise. I thought it was just you, Flymo. So thank you to Paul as well. So yeah, I'm going to mute it and start. Yeah, I'm going to mute it and start to tidy up. And as I said, it's possibly a day stream on Monday or Thursday, depending. We will try and keep you guys updated. Obviously, patrons and members will definitely get an update. But we will try and keep you updated as to what we're doing. But it will likely be a day stream next week. And then back to usual on Saturday. So thank you all for joining us as always. And I'm going to mute it now and get on. Thanks, guys. Good night, all. I can see the setting from up here. It's so high. Where's the mute gone? I can't find the settings. Oh, there we go. Night, all.